and marker here. I would like everybody to know, mainly because I just set this up for the archive point, is that the Labyrinth of Galleria desktop icon is Fanty in his lamp, and then I just now realize that I have like 7 different JRPG thumbnails surrounding it, and I'm just like, oh, oops.
Oh no, Fanty is surrounded.
Poor little lamp soul. Go away,
Labyrinth
mouse.
of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Oh, what did we learn last time?
We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Because last time... Let's see if I can remember. I believe the last time we did the stream, we were introduced to Nachiru, the little gremlin that lives in Eureka's ceiling.
No, Nachiru actually started, being nice. We already knew her. It's
okay.
She was being
So the big thing is that we found out what Perico was looking for, and it turns out these little shithead kids were bullying Perico very meanly. And then Eureka found what Perico was looking for, which was originally a rock, but then it became a ring for some reason. And then the first snow at Galleria Manor occurred, which is very interesting because apparently Perico has not seen snow. But outside of that, oh yeah, we learned another new ability where Madame Marta kind of called out Nachiru as like, hey, I don't know this puzzle, think you can figure it out? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just trying to goad Nachiru into, like, doing stuff. Because Madame Marta sees the writing on the wall.
Marta's good. Also, can I see, please?
Yeah. Fair. Look, I was busy thinking about Mashal and very stupid segments that are dumb. Babies! Fucking dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's just that villain from JoJo Act 3, but somehow worse. What I've learned is that trying to hide things from Marta is a point. Oh yeah, she's like she claims to be a several 100-year-old crone, so like, you're not gonna hide something from her. Okay, good. I was smart enough to leave a little, like, warp back behind. Back into the dungeon we go. As dumb as that segment is, just... I can't help but laugh thinking about babies!
Babies?
Have you been keeping up with Mashal Fenful?
Actually, I should watch it.
This isn't a big spoiler or anything, but there is a villain who has baby magic, and baby magic turns you into babies. And I was watching this shit, and I'm just like, this is just that motherfucker from JoJo Act 3, with the shadow that does the same exact thing. Where's the axe murder?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But he just has, like, the best voice line, is that you just hear, like, as he's introduced, you just hear, babies! No, not the actual baby, it's, I forget his name, but his stand is a shadow that if you're in the shadow, you unage.
Alessi.
Yeah,
Alessi, that's it.
The worst guy.
Yeah, and it's the same exact character in Mashal, except he's only there for like 5 minutes. So I'm just like, good, fine, that's acceptable. Get rid of him. He sucks.
Yeah. Get rid of the alpha
Not a bad formation.
of awfulness.
Donuts aren't so bad. Now this is what a donut can do.
Donuts are great.
Now this is what a donut can do.
I love donut magic. Mashal would be great if there was donut magic.
Victory!
Enemies aren't tough, but they are giving a lot of EXP. I should probably stockpile. There's like an awful part of my brain that wants to have babies as the raid message, but that would be too stupid. You like screen puffs? Yeah. Look, I'm going off of this game, not, you know, actual match. Also, thanks for the sub, Chokester.
Oh, no music. Spooky.
Oh yeah, huh? This is a weirdo zone for weirdos. So, one thing we want to keep an eye out for on this area are, white flowers, nameless flowers, and some kind of feather.
Let's be on alert.
Oh, you have fancy fur. You're new. I'ma shoot you.
Spooky.
Just look at that thing and everybody's like, kill it, kill it!
All right, let's focus. Yeah, let me at him.
Let's go!
Now this is what a donut can do.
This is what a donut can do.
Great formation!
Take that. Let me at him.
Let's go!
Oh shit, I think Carmine's getting faster.
Did his thighs get bigger?
They must have. How else would they be so fast? Yeah, on a slight aside, just because like I was actually genuinely impressed with something. Mashal is actually pretty good about, you know, non-binary characters.
Yeah.
Like, I was kind of shocked that, like, what I consider one of the more, like, shithead characters that I don't like was actually really chill about someone being non-binary. It was just a matter of, like, oh yeah, I've been wondering that for a while. Cool. Thanks. That's where those weird multicolored sweaters come from. I know what you're talking about, but I can't, like, produce a mental image of it. Oh, right. Didn't we last time get the light which dispels falsities? We did. Oh yeah, that's the line of when you cast it. It says, "Dark light dispels falsities." Sometimes people are shitty in a lot of ways, but chill about other stuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, it's nice that that character has a redeeming quality. Abyssal dress, is that good for wizards? Hey wizards, get over here, get in this dress. No, I'm not asking. Not really. What kind of armor is that? Hang on. I'll experiment with it on myself, because I could actually use some armor right now. Oh, it's charm armor, okay. Speaking of which, I should probably, like, look into see if I have stuff for other people. And it looks like, no. Like, is this Chokester still using the basic armor? Eh. What sucks is I don't really have a lot of good hats. Do I have anything for this? I mean, I guess I could give him a pearl earring so he doesn't get targeted often. Oh, Kuoshi, implying you have hand-me-downs. Chitlin's got good stuff. Fenfil's got good stuff. How are the wizards doing right now? They'd probably be better if I had more of these. Wait, is Silverfish a... Oh, it's a two-hander. Fucking worthless. What about Tiger?
What about me?
I'm wondering if I could give you a better magical murder weapon. Like, not even the
I
virgin...
love magical murder weapons.
Sadly, even the virgin gear won't make you better. Heh.
You're hurting my feelings.
Sorry.
Not really.
I just love the idea of, oh, even this virgin gear won't make you better. Because it's the most nonsensical thing. Did we ever... Oh yeah, the FOEs here are the weird onion knights. Oh, damn it.
I'll kill you.
Ready for orders.
Take that! Take that!
Let's go!
Here I go. Pathetic.
Come on!
Man, these enemies aren't threatening. They're just kind of tanky
Not
right
a bad
now.
formation. Ha! Let me at him.
Yeah!
Give me more EXP. Ah, yes, the demon flea meat. Because that's what I want to eat, a parasite.
Let's get started.
I don't know how to feel about fucking, Dungeon Macy, because I forgot that there's a chapter that says, hey, eating cooked parasites is alright. And I'm like, what?
I'll fulfill my role.
Donum, a single shot. Now this is what a Donum can do.
Shields are stronger
Jesus,
than
what
lances.
a dude.
I wonder if there's any more donut lines.
Did my thighs get
Oh,
bigger?
fuck.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Should I keep working on that Dragon Quest making? I gotta make a
Ready for orders.
PNG face,
Donuts
probably.
aren't so bad.
Hmm.
Here I'll teach you.
Ready for orders.
Take that. Let me at him.
God, I wish the archers were just a
Shields
little
are
bit stronger,
stronger
because
than
they really aren't
lances.
pulling their weight physically. Like, they're mainly there for utility as, like, a panic button for when I need items. I should try to make donuts. Don't!
Down you go.
Into the Moogle hole Tiger has sent me.
Enemy go in the hole.
I'm not your enemy. VTuber go in the hole. Now where am I? Oh, I'm back here.
In the hole.
Okay, I know where I am. Victor at the cost of my knees. How much time do I have Fog Veil? 108? Yeah, I'm good. I could look this FOE in the eye.
Let's be on alert.
Tinker Sword's pissing me off. They do that. Phone.
Fucking yeah, but
Wouldn't be a stream without it. It's not even like offensive, it's
I'll
just
fulfill
funny.
my role.
Donuts aren't so bad. Now this is what a Donum can do.
Taking
A
forever to
toast
heal.
to victory.
That sounds like you need vitamin C.
You'll be sorry. I'll fulfill my role.
Donums aren't so bad. Now this is what a Donum can do.
The obvious outcome.
Give me more EXP. What do we even need to level up at this point? Characters. I should be a good litmus test. Where is next level? There you go. Looks like 4,000 EXP is the next level for me. Stupid fucking hole.
You went in the hole.
I did. I came here to stream, not get called out. Look at all
I mean,
the.
I'm doing the same thing.
You would fall in the hole, or you would call me out.
Both?
Ah, I see. I love how we find the two books Love Is All You Need and The Futility of Living.
Oh. Oh no.
Very telling. They're personality books. I don't know what personality they give. I never really, like, invested in these, because, like, you kind of don't really need them if you already, like, did character creation properly. So I'm wondering, like, if there's a hidden purpose that I'm missing. Like, are there some books that have, you know, personalities that are not in character creation? Hello, Carmine. Hey, Carmine, you aren't dying anymore.
Let's be on alert.
I'll fulfill my role.
Donums aren't so bad.
Yeah, we had to give you some charm in order for you to not die horribly.
I'll teach you. Here, good.
A toast to victory.
Bone.
Delicious toast.
Toast?
A toast to victory.
Also, on the note of, Honora was talking about donuts, it reminded me that, I actually got to cook pancakes today, and they were pretty good, but weirdly enough, one pancake lasted me like 5 hours. It was crazy.
Wow.
Like, I had a late lunch because of it. I hate that they talk during combat. Well, that's just too damn bad, Shitlin. But also, if you ever decide to be anime man, thing, I believe you can turn off battle voice sets. Yes, you can. You know it's possible to kill a vampire with a loaf of French bread. It is painstaking. Sounds very garlicky, too.
No, Hai Wang, it's...
I know it's the pun, but I wanted to address something else other than that.
Okay.
Oh, there are so many pillars here. Winged eye. No, I feel like that's the opposite, because I only had one pancake. I would look at Endless Pancake and be like, this feels like a waste.
Not a bad formation. Donums aren't.
Oh, I gotta ask this Carmine.
Now this
What?
is what a donum can
What
do.
about green curry outside of the
A crushing
color
defeat.
defines it as green curry? Like, what's being used in it that makes it green? Oh, shit. Turn on the veil, please. I want a dungeoneer in peace. The curry paste. Oh, I figured as much. The question is, like, what's in the curry paste? Because, like, for mine, I use turmeric, and it gives it that, like, very light brown/orange look to it. And I'm just wondering, like, what's in it to make it green? Man, there's a treasure right there. You can see it behind all of the bullshit particle effects I have going. But I can't get there, because I'm surrounded by spikes.
Let's be on
Maybe
alert.
with red chili peppers. Ah, okay. More of a focus on cilantro. Gotcha. Should probably lay off the magic on Archer team since they don't have a lot of magic going for them.
I'll fulfill my role.
Ha! Let me at him. Now this is what a donum can do.
The obvious outcome.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, the cilantro would probably be, like, the biggest culprit. I know A, turmeric gives my curry its distinct color, and B, turmeric makes it stain fucking everything. Turmeric is a very delightful and pleasant spice, but God help you if it gets on anything, even the pot it's
I'll
using.
kill you.
Ready for orders.
Take that. Yeah.
Ha! Yeah!
I'll teach you. Here. Good. A crushing defeat.
Man, we are stockpiling a lot of EXP right now. I gotta be real careful not to fuck this up. Like with that.
So, by chance, have you gotten killed by more meat men?
No, I totally didn't run into a hallway for several hours on end to, you know, get beat up by meatmen because I was overextending on the dungeon. Shut up.
The meat men with the big thighs.
What's funny is that this area doesn't have meatmen, it has onion boys. Enjoying curry in general, but I've been enjoying sushi of late. Oh, what's Inari again? My brain is like leaving me.
I don't remember.
Fried tofu. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty good. The sushi I like is basically, it is eel, crab meat, and I want to say, cream cheese. Wrapped around, topped with salmon, and then covered in, like, a weird mix of, like, sriracha sauce and some other thing, and then baked for 20 minutes. Which, admittedly, is against, you know, the tradition of sushi to cook it, but it's really good. Like, I don't know if Lion King is a common thing in other sushi restaurants, but I deeply love that thing. I like eel a lot. Green bird beast cloth. What do the notes have to say about that? They say I've looked at Asta Libra recently. Green bird beast cloth. Evil. To go against morals, ethics, and emotions. However, morals and ethics change from era to era. Makes you think, right?
Reminds me of...
We live in a society.
What's up, Fedful?
that reminds me of an event in Grand Blue Fantasy where you're literally helping a baby Kappa convince his father and his rest of his family to stop overworking themselves and to accept change instead of sticking to tradition.
Ah, so the...
Sushi? Literally on sushi.
Hmm. Just to run it by again, just to make sure I get it. Basically, it was, you said it was a Kappa, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was like a little hung up on, but yeah, I get you.
The right
What, are they
formation
going
makes for a
against the
good
tradition of
development.
stealing souls from your butthole?
I'll teach you.
No, that they apparently they had
Survival
a
of the
pact
fittest?
with the
Of course
ancestor
we
of the shop that they
Ah.
will work with them. But they kept going because of how popular they got the shop. They kept overworking themselves to keep the tradition and the promise.
Okay. Grand Blue is very... I don't know what to think about Grand Blue just because, like... Just at a glance, I don't really have any thoughts about it, but it sounds like it's a very fun game. It just doesn't really, like... It just doesn't really leave an impression on me initially. Games aren't supposed to be fun. Y'all got some issues.
If it's not fun, why bother?
How do I unpack that, Tiger? Because I am guilty about this. Because, I put a very unhealthy amount of time in my unhealthy relationship with The Last Remnant, in that I have 150 hours in that game to beat it out of spite. Like, that is a game where... That is a game with level scaling to where if you level too much, the game actually gets harder. And I didn't realize that until the actual, like, end game boss rush. So I had to replay the game again to beat it. And at that point, I was like, man, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this game.
I don't remember which one was the last Remnant again.
How do I explain this one? It is a Square Enix property.
I might.
Main character's name is Rush Skies. He works for an army. He has a special super ability to summon a golem.
Is this the game where you say that the actual protagonist is somebody else?
Yes, this is the one where I firmly believe that David Nassau, the head of like the country, was supposed to be the actual protagonist, because A, he has a fucking JRPG entourage, B, he has a mentor and a romantic interest, C, he has a special magical good boy weapon, and D, he has a really cool fucking name. But since he is 30, and this was a game made in 2010, Square Enix was afraid that teenagers would not be able to relate to him, so they did the same thing they did with Final Fantasy XII? Where they just jammed a fucking teenager in there as the main character for kids to relate to, and I'm just like, man, fuck this. Like, Rush Skies is also so fucking boring. He has nothing going for him whatsoever. Though if you want to see another one where inserted main character syndrome is at its peak, Infinite Undiscovery is the worst, in that the main character is a teenager that looks like the actual main character, you know, main character JRPG party guy, who dies 5 minutes into the game, and our main character has to replace him, and everybody hates him as a result. So you spend fucking hours in the game, almost full days of the game, of the main cast hating you, and it sucks. It's so badly written. I hate it.
Wait. Why do they hate you again?
What was that?
Because you're not Kamina.
Why do they hate you again?
Because you look like the main... Oh, I forgot to mention why they hate you. Because, in Infinite Undiscovery, magic is a genetic thing, and the main character doesn't have genetics, so he's kind of like a lesser being? So they have to have this lesser nobody pose as their JRPG hero, even though they know he's dead, and they know that this guy sucks. Unblessed. Thank you, Divine Hero. I'm surprised you remember something about it, because, like, the only thing I remember about this game is that about 25 hours in, there is a global, randomly generated status effect that affects anybody that is quote-unquote blessed, where they go berserk and kill party members, and you only have 5 heals. And I ran out really quickly and died, and I was done. Like, I was already sick of that game, and I was like, man, fuck this. And I traded it in and got a Mass Effect on fucking discount, and it was a better game.
Great formation!
Domes aren't so bad. Now this.
Beowulf, you're acting like I give a shit about the game.
Here I go.
Of course.
Fool that you are.
A toast to victory.
Delicious toast.
Man, 2010 was like the fucking dark age of JRPGs. There were so many bad ones. And one good one in Lost Odyssey.
Ready for orders.
Domes aren't so bad.
I'll teach you.
Still a lot of bad ones.
A toast.
How do
to
I say this,
victory.
Quoshi? I feel like JRPGs nowadays that are, you know, not in the limelight are not explicitly bad. They're just mediocre. Like, they do things adequately but do nothing to, you know, set themselves up above all the others. There's... Oh, fuck, I cashed in the XP!
Looking good.
But there's a lot of
Looking
JRPGs
good.
in,
I'm
in the 2010s that I played, and I was just
There's
like,
still more to
man,
go."
this is trash.
Oh, just like the countless stars in the sky.
I didn't want to cash in the EXP.
Fool that you are.
Fool that I am. I agree. Look, I get very passionate about JRPGs, Tiger. Especially ones that are shit and waste my time.
I couldn't tell.
Maybe I have to explain it to you further. Maybe I have to have like a 2-hour YouTube video so I could get it through your head. That I wish JRPGs didn't suck and that they were all good. Like this game. This is a very good game. I love this game. The instant I touched it, I was like, oh, this is way better than Refrain. Ooh, buddy. What happened?
Guess this does it.
Take that. Let.
I don't think I actually saw and it's not Refrain. All I know about it is that it is very not safe for work.
Is very much what?
Not safe for work.
Oh, yeah. Because among the things on there are gigantic ladies, feet fetish, scat fetish, gore, lot of gore, a lot of gore, a lot of implied gore, titty. That's like the tamest one.
Yeah? You had me at the gigantic ladies and then lost me with everything else.
And then I got you back. What if I told you that three of those bad things were on the giant lady? I'm sorry.
I don't like it.
What if I told you that that giant lady was a mandatory boss fight for the good ending of the game?
I
Yeah.
don't know how to feel anymore.
There's a reason why I didn't continue that game streaming at Chitlin, is that when I realized what I was getting into, I'm like, ah, no one's gonna like this game.
Take that.
Let's go.
Victory.
I thought you had streamed it all, but I can see now what you did.
Hero, was that pun on fucking purpose? Do I have to slap you for that one? That was Refrain, yes. Also, there was a lot of, like, verbal abuse, child abuse, emotional abuse, beating up children. Just a lot of not good things that were not pleasant to listen to.
No one has the right to touch you.
God damn it, Fedful.
You'll be sorry.
I will say this, though.
If someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good.
I didn't say that, but thank you, Sonic. I will say this. Act 3 of Refrain, I feel, is very good. But I don't think it's worth going through the rest of the game for it. Like... Like, my soul was being worn down playing Refrain. Also, it really sucks that Dronia is the most awful garbage human being on the planet because I think her design kind of rules.
Yeah, you're making me very glad that I tapped out because Dronia is just so fucking awful.
Yeah. It's like how I like her look. It's a shame that she just sucks. She sucks so bad.
Here, right?
Donuts aren't so bad.
Won't work. I'll teach you.
Like, not even a lesbian Russian nun was enough to fix her.
Victory!
That is a statement I
You
said.
cannot fix her.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry I had to bring that up. I just totally remember that one of the main characters in that game is a lesbian Russian nun.
No, I am happy that you brought up the lesbian Russian nun.
Why am I missing the stuff? There we go. I was wondering where my fucking information was. Like, it sucks because you know, like the Team Witch, I don't know if that's their actual name, but the Team Witch side of Nippon Ichi Software are very good writers. Like, there's a lot of writing that I still liked in Refrain, outside of all the awful shit in it. And Galleria is very good, and I hear Witch in the Hundred Nights is also very good. I just wish they didn't lean in on the awful stuff in that. But I think what's very funny is that they seem compelled, like compelled, to put at least one lesbian pair in it, which adds some. Yeah, it's good. I just find it funny because somebody described it as the lesbian tax. It's just kind of stuck in my brain. You want this?
All games should have a lesbian tax.
I don't disagree with you there. I just wish, you know, it was a good, healthy, and substantial relationship and not whatever the fuck happens in shit like Persona or other games where people are just like, ah, that's something to conquer rather than, you know, something to explore.
Yeah.
I don't have an example for that, but I know that that is a thing that was done in, like, late 90s, early 2000s.
No, see, we cured her of her lesbianism.
Well. Oh, I think the big example I remember was a comic in, like, I want to say 2012? Where was it? It was It's a Batman Center comic where it shows Harley and, who was Harley's girlfriend in Batman?
Poison Ivy.
Thank you, Poison Ivy. It was a comic where they're walking around where they're like, we're lesbians, and then Batman goes, I'm Batman. And then the next frame is, we're bisexuals, and I'm like, Cool. I don't know if that's an actual thing in, you know, what are they, DC? But I feel like,
yes, they are DC.
But I feel like that's something that would have been done in that era of comics. You can really tell how little I care about, you know, superhero media these days. Which is funny, because I used to really like Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond. But now I feel like if they brought back Batman Beyond, I'd be more like, ugh. You couldn't just let it die.
No, they could not. Batman Beyond is the one in the future, right?
Alert.
Oh yeah, Solar, you do have a good point. But Poison Ivy was gay, right? I'm not going crazy here, right?
Poison Ivy is complicated, and I'm also not a comics knower, so...
Okay, fair.
I'm not gonna...
Not a bad formation.
Talk shit.
Donuts aren't so bad.
Lenore does bring up a good point. Batman does not give head. Therefore he is a worse hero.
A toast to victory.
I'm also not paying attention to the chat because I'm still playing Bellagio. I'm sorry.
Hey chat, Tiger Bros has been playing Bellagio for 5 hours? Though I don't know if he stopped for anime night.
No, I didn't.
I thought so. Sorry. Yeah, that was the big thing, is that Poison Ivy hates men and will seduce them to kill them. Like one of the big like originators of the lady, the man-eater trip. I was gonna say lady killer. I'm like, that seems wrong.
All right, let's focus. Donums aren't so bad.
Yeah, I'll teach you. Shields are stronger than
It also really
lances.
feels like the DC movies just kind of completely forgot about that relationship between Harley and Ivy. Because they're kind of all in on, you know, Harley being the whole punk aesthetic thing. And I dig it, but also you just kind of like stripped a lot of the depth of this character. The reason why Batman and Catwoman broke up is because Batman never gave head. Good. Can't please your woman, don't deserve her. Oh, fuck! Chad, I'm never talking about comics. Never talking about comics with Chad again. I will blame Chat entirely for my mistakes. Ah, shit.
Once again, it is all your fault, Ishmael.
I don't want to be compared to Ahab. Please don't.
Alright, I won't.
That was a joke, but also... Ahab was a real bastard. And in a weird way, I'm kind of glad that she didn't just immediately bite it, because, like...
Gotta see her suffer some more.
Real piece of shit character, great villain.
No way we'll lose.
Ah, piss and vinegar. Interesting, this one doesn't have boosted HP.
Great formation!
Donums aren't so bad.
I'll teach you.
Like, I like
Mana's
Manwell.
guidance.
I will not comment on that, Honora, outside of yes.
It's a good thing I'm still not paying attention to chat.
Fool that you are. Look at Tiger Brows here,
I'll
not
take
getting
you
sweet
all.
blackmail material on Highwing.
Fine, fine. I'll open up
I'm
the
joking.
chat.
I'm joking, you don't have to.
Not a bad formation.
Howdy, shit.
Oh,
Donums
it'll be a
aren't so
good
bad.
mod.
Now this is what a donum can
Do I
do.
exist anywhere yet? Not yet, mainly because we don't have any
Shields are
slots in
stronger
our
than
roster.
lances.
Like, we're kind of midway through Act 1, so we only have, like... what's it called? At most 2 slots in a roster.
I'll kill you.
How goes exploration? I overextended and died a lot last stream.
I'll fulfill my role.
Donums aren't so bad. Now this is what a donum can do.
After die.
Die.
A toast to victory.
The question is, what exactly have I done here? I got the button. Let's put that back on so I don't have to worry about fighting. Ooh, cassowary feather. I need those. I like the idea that you can't just walk through doors, you have to, like, confirm to open them, because there's just this mental image of Highwing leading the team with the lamp, sees a door, and just walks into it without thinking, and is like, oh, okay, and then opens it.
Bonk.
Poor Chester never learned about doors. Did you get the button? It looked blue. Wow, I really didn't. That's amazing. I thought I did. Oh, hang on. TV, tell me what to think. Ooh, wow, I almost ran into an actual trap.
Wow.
I'll take you all.
Interesting trivia. Batman's longest-running VA, Kevin Conroy, used his own life experience as inspiration for the dual life of Bruce Wayne and Batman. Because he kept him being gay hidden for... Oh! I mean, yeah. It would be about that era, wouldn't it?
I know. Here, right?
Ha! Ha!
Pierce! Yeah!
Now this is what a donum can do.
Here.
Now that everyone's just making jokes about, like, the Donut Brigade,
Not
it's
a
all I
bad
can think of.
formation. Yeah.
Instead of the Witch Brigade, it's the Donut Brigade.
By Mana's guidance.
The Dice Brigade.
We're just throwing out donut mud and donut fog.
Did my thighs get bigger?
Ugh. I mean, that would explain the bigger thighs. So it just slowly turned to Carmine.
Mmm, thighs.
Are the enemy formations called brigade? No, they're called witch brigades, but bagel brigades would also be pretty fitting. So the problem I have with how I explore, and this is purely a me problem, is that I like to have fog veil up, just so I don't have to like deal with enemies like constantly getting in my way. But also there will be times where I need sunlight and night and black light. And by having both layered upon it, it gets real fucking hard to see.
Let's get started.
Not a bad formation. Yeah! Ha! Now this is what a donum can do.
All right.
Die.
Survival of the fittest. Of course
Flies
we
like an
won.
exploded watermelon. Ah yes, Chun-Li. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Who, buddy?
No way we'll lose.
I don't think this is a grind room, but it definitely feels like one.
I know. Here, right?
Yeah! Let me at him.
Yeah! Whoa!
Now this is what a donum can do.
Yeah!
I want that one exploration tile. Ugh. Oh, this sucks. Should've just used a spoon and made sure that enemies didn't spawn in. Huh. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. The Great Labyrinth.
Battle start.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Take that. Let me at him.
I'll teach you. After you. Here I go.
Did the wizards not cast magic, or am I going crazy
The
here?
right formation makes for a good
Ha!
defense.
Let me at him.
Victory.
Time to just leave and continue to ignore that one tile. I say angrily. I think we covered all of the switches in the area. Yes. I believe all the switches are covered, but also... I gotta figure out a path to the next area. With Fog Veil on, naturally. Also to make my life easier, where's my sack of spoons? Go away. Oh, this is obnoxious.
No way we'll lose.
The right formation makes
One
for a good
spider,
defense.
kill it.
Here I go.
A toast to victory.
Now that should allow me to just go through this hallway. Which sucks, because this hallway has a lot of good stuff that we can't open now because we don't have a key. And this one, ooh buddy, this one, we're not gonna see this one for a while. What is the current Fanti status? We have a lot of karma on hand. So, I forget, were you there for when the goat was a problem, Tiger?
No.
There was a goat in the yellow zone that that trampled the shit out of us until we got lucky and killed it. And I only just know.
Right.
And I only just know. Go ahead.
I think I actually have been here for every stream of this, but I'm not sure.
The big thing is that goat, it gets way more actions the more karma you had. That's why all the enemies in that area gave you karma.
Oh. Neat.
Speaking of bosses, you hear
Oh,
metal.
hey, it's this guy.
You hear metal clanking in the distance. The clinks, clinks, and clanks resound as a giant knight-like monster appears. It disregards your party shock as it suddenly swings its metal pole up in absolute silence. You know what to do.
You'll be sorry.
You know, given the similarities between the two, I feel like Fanti and Dante would have a lot to talk about, if they could ever talk. Decrease hit rate. Taunt. What do you have? Fuck it. Magic. Charge attack.
Great formation. Get it together.
Storms aren't so bad.
I'll teach you.
Luckily, I don't think this one's an FOE, so I don't think it has juiced up stats. But I'm also just realizing that this thing has a single, like, ocular thing in the center of its head. So I don't want to know what's behind there. Let's give Carmine an avoid boost just in case.
Not a bad formation. Yeah, yeah.
Let's pull through.
Oh,
Is this enough?
I'm glad that sure did something to Carmine's evade.
Ready for orders.
Ha! Let me at him.
Yeah.
Now this is what I don't can do.
Ooh, he pissed. He's an angry baby. I don't exactly know what the piss status effect does, because I don't know where I'd look up status effect numbers. Oh right, I'm out of magic, so I can't really do any more status effects. Well, he's out of defense down, so I think everybody's stats are about to drop. Oh no, these still have 2 attack up.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
Yeah, yeah. Now this is what I don't can do.
He's about to die, but he's got a big attack coming in, so let's guard and make sure that doesn't kill
Not
us.
a bad formation.
Oh, he was doing a counter stance, that piece of... Is he still in counter stance, is the question? Use donuts, please. Time to sacrifice the archers to the counterattack poke.
Guess this does it.
Yeah, what's the matter?
Is this enough? I'll teach you.
Rage increases stun resist and damage. Ah. Harder hitting and slightly faster. Abilities enemies designed destroying body parts and attacking with weak hits. Ah. Oh hey, look! Look who's here, it's Atlas!
Guess this does it.
Feels great!
I'll teach you. No way.
Whoo, buddy! Carmine's in trouble. Oh, because I have Atlas here, I have a mismatch. But he is providing a lot of health, so I can... Or not health, MP, so I could probably actually do something.
I'll fulfill my role.
Heaven sent technique.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
There we go. Carmine saving the day by getting the last hit in. Lower damage hits has a higher chance to cause rage. Ah, okay. Where are you seeing this data anyways? You successfully defeated the monster. Time to keep exploring. Your party leaves the area. The front and back chamber, the transepts, must have been drawn. Including Labyrinth of Galleria and Rage. Festival Pact. Flanker Soul Type, Flanker 2. 35% of slot characters avoid will be added to attacker avoid. Ah, this is one of the rare things that also has like a gender-specific slot.
Oh.
Basically, since this is the festival pack, we have the Flower Maiden, and when we put the Flower Maiden in the formation, all of their hit will be added to the frontline attackers' hit rate. So we want a lady character with a lot of hit. Though I don't know what their Donum is. And we can't really see because I'm stockpiling stuff at the moment. But also, we got the Crimson Transept Key, which means we can get all these chests. Except for you. You're forbidden. Now it's time to go into the gooey darkness. Or not. I'm sorry, Tiger. I lied. The inverted spear that flew out of the hole stops you from progressing any further. Time to head back.
An inverted spear?
It's basically their way of saying spear wall.
Ah.
Though I do have to fight an enemy before I leave so I can cash in my EXP. So this is a little awkward. Get over here, bitch. I need
Let's
EXP.
hurry up and end this.
Howdy, Bonaparte. You know what, Hector just fucking killed him.
Right? How's that?
After you.
Ha! Gotcha!
I know. Here, right?
Yeah!
Die. The obvious outcome.
I also feel like I should swap Atlas out just because I don't think they're good in the archer slot. Like, I could come in and replace a
Looking
body,
good.
and then stand there and look like an idiot.
Did my hit rate go up? I'm
Oh, there's always
like
room
the
to improve.
Eyes
Stars in the
get
sky.
bigger.
I can't even tell if that's one that Finfold used or if that was a real one.
It was one from the game because we were leveling up. Fuck. No. Fine. I'll take the cat. The cat'll be on my team, not Fenfel's.
Meow.
Wait, how did you get a cat?
It was unlocked as one of our rosters.
Oh.
I forgot to put that on the roster thing, and I probably should have been a bit more, have more foresight on that. Because I forgot that was one that was, locked behind, timing. But it's not, you know, super early, like, super late or anything. It's just not immediate. Alright, get me back in here. You got a dead guy who ain't gaining XP? Yeah, I forgot. It's fine though.
For gore.
You will never be able to keep EXP level. It's fucking impossible.
Looking good.
Especially when formations have different EXP scaling.
Oh, did I just like the
I'm just on a different
Looking good.
There's always room to improve. Whoa, impressive.
Ooh, new stuff in stock. We could buy Mandragora Balm.
Did my thighs get bigger?
I'm going to slap you, Fenfel. You thought you could get away with that. Nice try. I know what my team I know when my team says that talks about their thighs. Do you?
No.
Just look. Just me pointing at Carmine. I know when this motherfucker talks about their thighs. Oh, I didn't get an auto sell this time. Interesting. First off, request memo. An important customer is coming, so I want to clean up well. I heard bathing gives you the plague, so could you get me a lot of fragrant flowers? Oh boy.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
This smells lovely. Thank you. This is my big chance. I must do my best to be wooed like that legendary girl was. Soon I'll be far away from here. You'll see. Thank you, young lady, too, for your sexy panties.
What?
That's the reward we got for that quest, is sexy panties. Remember, this is a Nippon Ichi game. But also, I think, like, perfumes were very popular back in, like, I don't think European area countries is the right way to say it, because, like, it was primarily in France and surrounding areas, but I don't know what I'd call that area. But, like, a lot of people would just not take baths and use perfumes instead. I forget the logical why, but there is a precedent to that. I want to give these a try. I want to decorate my home with flowers, but I can't find anything. I'll give you a broom. It'll make cleaning funner. Thank you, Daisy Fangirl. Oh, I see. The guy from Saved You a Click is here. Can't wait for this call-out post to reach him on Twitter and be right. Thank you so very much, Fanty. These are such beautiful flowers. Who'd have thought they could grow underground? It's time to get cleaning. I don't know what the cleaning broom does. Bring me as many rocks as you can. An amateur like you can't possibly know the true value of rocks, but alas, I'll prove them to you if you bring them to me. They may all seem identical to you, but look how bright each one shines when polished. That's all it takes for that healthy glow. Not like people, am I right? That gets us the Protector Pact. So I've been playing Yakuza 8, 100 hours. I've started 7. I want to keep plants, but most are boring. Can you find me some rare ones? Maybe those rumored strange plants that bear red fruit. There have been rumors of footsteps in the royal palace when no one's around and the ghost of a girl wearing strange clothing headbutts you. I need you to do an exorcism. Hang on a second. Wait.
Wait a second.
Menu? There we go. Sexy panties is a dodge thing. Those are relatively low level, honestly. It gives you feet protection. What? Cleaning broom is a spear that is blunt. It's also not very strong, and it's two-handed. I don't think it really does anything for you. The big prize, though... Oh, wait. Did we already have the Protector Pact? No, we don't. But I think it's like... Protector Pact is one of those things that, I believe is class-specific. Oh, no. It's functionally similar to Star Pact, where you kind of want a fortress in there. Because the Donum is all about, you know, getting stronger, healing yourself, and, defending others. But it's only one slot? But the main thing... Well, I guess you would level it up to get the spells to put into better slots is the goal here. Because, like, you could level it up and then disassemble it for its spells and then put the spells in better stuff. We also got Cat Pact a while back. It is the FAMU slot. You can put a cat here. And if you put a cat here, its stats are over doubled.
Wow.
So Jake the Snake strat is very viable. What's that?
Cats.
Cats. But if you have more if you have more cats, a cat could boost avoid. It could also boost defense. And if attacker is HP is over 100%, how does that happen? Because I don't see how that condition is able to be fulfilled. Because there's no overhealing in this game as far as I know. But that is something I could like slot in as another funny thing. What are the donum for this one? Increase hit, increase crit chance, raises the action speed of the rear guard, which is actually pretty interesting. Stench recovery, and a fire pierce attack. What if that's better than the Recon Pact? Mainly because the big benefit of the Recon Pact is that it attacks wide, and I kinda like that. But also I feel like I should level these so I could disassemble them for their skills later and put them in other stuff. Also, 1 second, I'm gonna put on my eyes. So I can read chat easier. Because I realized I had to like lean into the screen to see what chat was trying to say. Just means if their HP is full. It says over, that's why I was perplexed, Burbus. But I digress, let's record here. And, plot.
Welcome back!
Yeah.
Thanks again for working so hard! You solved the riddle! That's incredible!
Riddle, hello.
Oh, right. Madam Granny's out at the moment.
What riddle did I
But
solve?
guess what? Nachi's gonna help us instead!
Oh?
Hey, you. That thing.
Yeah?
That wandering spirit.
Please,
How do you
soul.
become its medium?
Wandering spirit? Are you talking about Fanty? How did it happen again? If I remember correctly, on the first day I was here, Madam Granny...
Tricked me!
Oh! We used its name!
Name?
Yeah, Fanty's real name. I think it was,
Can't say it.
I still can't say it.
Can't say my true name.
Is that right? Well, whatever.
I always find it very
This
funny that you
thing
have
being
name
back
input and they're
means
just
there's
like, we're gonna
something
call
stopping
you
us from
X.
moving forward with the exploration, yeah? Fill me in on what happened underground. You can see what's going on, right?
And then the spears got in the way. The end.
We've seen them before, but there are a bunch this time. Is there a way to break them?
Basically, you want to get through that, right?
I guess so.
I guess past that would be a better
If you could
metaphor
jump a
here.
little higher, you wouldn't need to break them. I could do a little something. Hold on, Fanty.
Ah yes, our master planned to jump above spears. Nachi inscribes a technique on parchment.
Whoa, that's amazing! You really can do anything, huh, Nachi?
This is a piece of cake. Don't get me confused with your useless self.
Wow, okay.
Alright.
Rude,
You should
but
be good to
not
jump
wrong.
over the obstacles now. I think.
She feeds a piece of paper with what look like witch's runes into the lantern, but she's kind of rude about it. How do you be rude about burning debris? Oh no, that spell give me stomachache. Crummy tummy.
It's not rude.
Ah.
It's not rude, it's just tsundere. Hello.
No. Chester specifically perceived it as rude.
This far without being able to do something so basic. So inefficient. Right. You said there was a thing that looked like a waterway, yeah? Dealing with that's harder. So I won't do anything about it right now. I'm sure you'll run into more problems like that, though.
For you to use
Don't you think you and that old hag are relying on Fanty too much?
For
that
hoodies?
might seem like she's got all her marbles.
I mean, I get to make an icon for that the one Tiger has.
Madame Granny is incredible! You
scene.
shouldn't talk about her like that.
Who are you to her anyway?
Make yourself a little VTuber.
Who the hell is she?
It's really
Do
easy.
you even know anything about her?
Maybe not, but it's still not nice to say bad things about people.
Yeah.
You might think she's a first-rate witch because she puts on a good show, but I'm telling you, she's just a geriatric hack.
You're wrong about her. Besides, getting to her age is an amazing feat on its own.
It's true, honestly.
What's that?
What was the
supposed to
average life expectancy of like the medieval, the Victorian era? It was like 50,
Your
60?
brain's nothing but sunshine and daisies, ain't it?
My lady! Dinner's ready!
I mean, that was a lot of that was mostly because infant mortality brought the average down substantially.
Oh yeah.
Let's go have dinner.
If you survive past,
You got
or
bricks
not
in your
even
head?
childhood
I can't go
mortality, if you survived into your
that's
teens,
right.
you'd probably run on track to be
Madame
like
Granny
70 or
hasn't
80.
spoken to the Count about you yet. Wait, I know! How about I bring some food to your room?
What am I? Your cat? I
Yeah.
don't need your table scraps. I'm leaving.
Speaking of, we did get more
What are you
cats. We
gonna
even got a
eat?
cat
It's
formation.
not good to skip meals. Oh, I got it! I'll have
I
Miss
arrived
Telpa
just
leave me
in
a plate as
time.
my midnight snack. That way you...
I don't want it. Mind your own business. I'm just here because that old bat was bugging me about it.
I'm sorry. But you have to eat!
You're so annoying. I'm not hungry.
Sorry, Nachi.
Fanty looks like he's about to fall asleep at this.
Nachi?
Eureka checks to make sure Nachiru isn't in bed before she climbs up into the attic. I like how there's just no asset for the attic.
Nachi, I brought you some bread. Huh? Nachi?
Like, this isn't darkness,
Are you
this is just
there?
dead-ass no asset.
Let's eat
Beautiful.
together.
It's an attic.
I wanted to eat with you, so I brought some bread up. I haven't eaten yet either.
Fanty hungers for falling
You're
into
so
holes.
clingy.
Isn't it cold over there? Come over here. No one comes here at night. It's okay.
You mean I can take your bed?
Bed.
Of course! Whatever you want. You can have all the bread if you want too.
Man,
Fine.
Eureka's
But I don't need
very
that much. Just
forward.
give me my half.
Is this a
Gay,
crush or
gay,
a doormat?
homosexual, gay.
Here's your blanket.
I don't know how to say anything without spoiling it.
Huh?
I mean, I can make assumptions because this is anime we're talking about, so...
So sleep
And
on
this
the
is
floor.
Team Witch from Nipponichi, so it very much has a
Can't we share
precedent.
the bed?
Why do I have to share? If you don't want to sleep on the floor, I'll go back to the attic.
Meat
Okay.
packed.
You can have the bed, Nachi.
I don't remember that.
Put out the lights when you're finished eating.
Nachi? Are you awake? Nachi?
Shut up. The smell of your food's keeping me awake. Eat faster and go to sleep already.
Sorry. It's just been such a long time since I had a sleepover.
Ah, I see I arrived for peak homosexuality.
No, you haven't.
I'll put out the
120
lights now,
hours.
okay? Good night, Nachi. Good night, Eureka.
Okay, peak homosexuality so far.
There you go.
It's cold.
What?
Oh. Hey, Nachi. Hey.
I think she's afraid of the weird thing that was telling her to
Wait.
gather the curios.
Come with me to the bathroom. I have to pee.
Oh my god.
What?
Why do I have to go?
There is a
Just
legitimate
hold it.
reason, because there was a spook in the hallway.
I can't. I'm about to burst.
If you
This
can't
is
go by
someone's fetish, and I
yourself,
don't like
just
being
Go
here.
in that corner.
Yeah, but also...
Don't do that.
I'm
I
too
actually
scared to go
totally
alone,
forgot about the
and
scene.
It's freezing. Can you go with me? Pretty please.
Fine.
My first thought was, like, why isn't
Sleep in
there a
those clothes?
bathroom in the room? And then I
Wonder why you're
realized what
freezing.
era this is.
Wear your pajamas, Nachi.
I mean, this is still the era
Just
era
don't
of
wear
chamber
pajamas.
pots, so...
We gotta be ready for anything.
Yeah, you just say that because you only have one outfit, Nachi.
No, she probably has an underwear sprite, too.
You might not believe me, but I saw a ghost here just the other night.
You mean the time you were flipping out?
Huh? You knew about that?
I heard you screaming.
What? Why didn't you help me then? You should have done something. I was so scared.
You don't say. Hey, you know what it was? It's not actually a ghost. What you saw was a bird person.
Dun-dun!
People say it shows up around here. The
God,
Mayan
no.
monster.
You're a real piece of shit, not true.
You know how there are rumors that a kid died in Galleria Manor? I've heard that it's really the work of a hungry bird person. Munch.
I like the fact that she
And-
doesn't have shark teeth,
You know.
but it shows her with that here.
Really?
What?
You probably shouldn't be
scared?
baiting a girl into being scared.
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Oh, but it's okay today. Madam Granny and the Count aren't here.
We could vandalize
That
anything.
right? Huh. That's interesting. This is my chance to check out the Count's storeroom.
Huh? We can't! The Count said we're not allowed in there!
How's he gonna know? Can't get mad if he ain't here.
This is like the most horror movie thing right here.
Yep.
Wait! Nachi!
He's gonna be like a vampire or something, isn't he?
Alrighty then.
Know that I am processing the question. I just cannot respond for fear. Not sure real rattles the doorknob, but the door is locked. It won't budge.
Don't do that!
I should have known it'd be locked. But now I really want to know what's inside. You know, what I said about that missing kid? There's a different theory besides the bird person one. People say the Count kills women and children for the thrill of it. Don't you think it's weird a guy his age isn't married yet?
No.
I mean, to be fair, he's kind of a fucking weirdo.
Eureka isn't listening. She's curled up on the floor, hands over her ears.
You really are a big chicken. Now, what am I gonna do about the door? Doesn't look like there are any traps around. Maybe it's time to...
What are you gonna do with those? Are you gonna use magic?
The magic of lockpicking.
Nashiro pulls 2 needles out of her pocket and picks the lock. We're witnessing a crime!
got it. Not bad for a first try.
What?
My magic of being a criminal. Let's go.
Nachi!
Another area with no sprite.
It's a little worn down, but it looks like a normal storeroom. I don't see any mangled corpses or anything, at least.
Nachi, we really shouldn't. Come on, we'll get in trouble.
Is he hiding some sort of treasure in here, or what? Wait, maybe there's a hidden door.
We can't, Nachi! Let's head back! Everyone has secrets!
And I gotta reveal them.
Hey! Nachi? Hey! Nachi!
Eureka carefully closes the door behind her before running after Nachiru.
Hey, what's the matter?
I
You...
saw him.
Huh? Who did you see? What happened?
The Count. He was right there. His eyes were open, and he was looking right at me.
Just
Our
in a
eyes
pitch black room, staring.
That can't be right. He hasn't been here all day.
His eyes, they were terrifying. What do we do?
Footsteps. At the door? Nachi, you head to the attic. It'll be all right. If it's the Count, I'll tell him it was me that went in.
Gotta save my gay girlfriend.
No, wait. Lock the door.
I just step away because I forgot my pasta. Are they actually girlfriends now?
Is it
No,
locked?
it's just a joke I'm using because it's plain as day.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
They hear a loud thud as someone tries to force the door open. Whoever it is tries to open the door a few more times before giving up, leaving them in silence.
This isn't good.
Is this
Whose
okay?
fault is it?
Maybe we should just apologize.
Nachiru's shaking.
If he didn't say anything, maybe he didn't see you? Let's just go to sleep, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, Fanty. Good night, chicken meat.
I keep forgetting about the fucking bird they have. Oh.
Hurry up already. Take them off.
Huh?
I forgot about this.
I can't! It's not proper!
What?
Dream
So
sequence.
what? Shut up. Close off. Hurry up.
Don't like this.
Oh, you are not gonna like that. Chicken meat is tripping away in its cage as if announcing the beginning of a day.
Another dream?
By the way, from here on forward, after every plot sequence, we get Eureka's food.
Oh, that's nice.
New witch petition. Bring mana into Labyrinth. This is how you farm for stuff, because the more mana you have in the dungeon, you could increase the spawn rate. Or if you're a real sicko, you could just come in bursting with mana to fight death.
Are you a real sicko?
I will be later.
This sound like words but coward to me.
We're like someone who knows their mortality and when to you know, subvert it. I'm just wondering stuff of what characters to use at this point in the game. Mainly because I'm wondering the efficacy of the cat formation.
From the brief, like, snippet I read, it's the best support, apparently? Or best, like, back row, whatever?
Yeah, but, That is as a unit, but as a brigade formation, we have the Cat Pact. Is a formation that only uses cats, but it more than doubles the cat stats, and then gives them more avoid and more defense and more damage if they're at full health. Basically, you have one cat, it is shitfucker supreme.
All in on cat.
I'm just wondering if
I am shitfucker supreme.
Well, you're not the cat yet. There's a higher level cat. The main reason I'm kind of like whinging about it is that I would have to make 3 more cats for it to be, you know, functional, and that it would take up like a third of my resources going into a dungeon.
Yeah.
Which isn't too bad. It's just a matter of, do I want to spend a lot of resources on a gimmick yet? But also, since we have new mechanics and stuff, we can explore more of the dungeon. But I kind of want to get a drink, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's do this. That way people in the archive know when to start and stop the skip. What do you mean, why are we here, however? Just to suffer? What is wrong with my chords? Here we go. Alright. Back in the saddle. Well, not really. There we go. Save, that way we don't have to skip that cutscene. Oh, I was using the streaming soon because I went to get a drink. You learned high jump. Congratulations, you have high jump boots. Here's a hint for the first floor of the dungeon.
So, is it time to head back and explore?
Yeah. I just kind of want to get this done to get another thing done. Because getting an item here is going to allow me to do another thing. But also, I'm trying to remember where exactly I should go for other places to use high jump boots. And what's the quick way to get there? Also, I should make life easier on myself. Like, way easier. Where's my spoons? Yes, this is the way. Oh, I should also turn on Fog Veil, that way the FOEs don't get in the way. Then I want to go forward and left. How dare you, Star Providence is eating my gaming time. Good! It's a good game. Treasure! I love treasure. Guillotine dice.
I keep forgetting that Star of Providence is the
Monolith.
new name of Monolith.
Yep. What is that one? Duchess's guillotine dice. Cruelty. To be inconsiderate and inflict pain on the living. A savage reality. Kinda funny that this is the thing we get after what we saw in the last cutscene.
Yep.
Theming. What the fuck is the temple? Pain. That's what it is. It sucks. If we go to the other nearby staircase, we could do another jump. Dark light. Because I knew one of those was real, and I didn't want to risk it. Now here's the fun part. We needed to use dark light to figure out the chest, and now we need to use shine light to figure out where the jump boots are. No, I will not have this. I am gonna explore this dungeon in peace. Fur shield, steel shield. I believe there should be another jump point around here. That's the one we were at just now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh boy, shoes. The next one is over there. So, oh, neat! They show them on the overworld, on the the general view as well. That's actually insanely useful. I want to turn light back on. Starlight is very useful for Let's Plays. So we did all that. Now we need to go to the middle room to get stuff. So we kind of want to go back from whence we came. No. Turn that fucking spoon back on. Can you open that chest now? Can you open that chest now where you came from on? Do you mean this one? Like, the phrasing of your statement is kind of a bit befuddling. Do you mean this one? Oh. No, because that one requires the suspicious key, which we're not gonna get for, I want to hazard 70 hours? Suffice to say, if there's a treasure chest that is not open, there's a reason why. And don't worry about it. I have played, at this point, 149 hours of this game. I know the ins and outs of the system. I would not forget a treasure chest.
Terrifying.
I know how gay these two ladies could be. I hold all the secrets. Isn't that like half the playthrough? No. Which staircase was I gonna go to now next? Oh, it's so far away. What about the treasure chest? Shut the fuck up. I know what you're doing, asshole.
Wait, hold up. Go back. I think you missed something.
Wait.
I've got a treasure chest right here.
We know, Tyre. We know about your 2 treasure chests.
It's just one chest, though. I mean, it can be multiple, but that gets weird.
I mean, you do have a point. It's just that I was always consider those plural, you know? Like, you have 2 pectorals.
But together they are only considered one chest.
Yeah.
Which is weird. I don't like
I
it.
mean, it's...
I can't believe we're getting into the philosophy of how much chest is a chest.
I was gonna say it's like pants, but no, pants is like the reverse of that, because you can't have a singular pants.
It's just... I mean, would that just be a boot? Well, a high-rise boot is what I should say. Oh, a hideout, sure. These are the days that I miss. I miss the multiple chat rooms that Twitch once afforded, because it was really nice having spoiler chat, because people could just say something and I could remain blissfully ignorant, and then they got rid of it, which I think is very stupid.
So what you're saying is it's time for you to host your own IRC.
Nah, I'm good. We actually used to have one of those.
I think Twitch chat still actually uses like IRC as its like backend protocol, or whatever.
It does.
Interesting.
I remember, was it Koshi or Satoshi used to manage that.
Yeah, Koshi says it's still IRC.
I'm connected.
Koshi, what is wrong with you?
I would not dismiss the merits of having the chat client, honestly. I think I used it back when we were still doing that shit, like, but also that was back when it was still a choice between TeamSpeak and Ventrilo, and they were just voice connections, so like the best way to chat was to have multiple IRC servers to connect to.
Or you could have used Skype.
Fuck that.
Oh, nobody used Skype.
No, well, Let's Players begrudgingly use Skype. Shoutouts to fucking...
I begrudgingly used Skype.
Shoutouts to Chip Cheesem, who LP'd the entirety of Peace Walker over Skype on the most asinine audio system I've ever heard of in my life. Where he had to wear actual headphones for Skype, but then had to wear earbuds underneath it to hear game audio. And I'm like, this sounds fucking miserable.
To be fair, that's a lot of what he does with his Let's Plays. Hey, let me replay this one battle 16 times so I can get it looking real cool.
Well, that's, you know, that's purely effort. The two headphone systems sounds like a awkward solution for an awkward problem. Oh yeah, I should... Speaking of awkward problems with awkward solutions, let me change my black light into a white light. Fanty has 2 modes, black light and flashlight.
So what you're saying is don't let Fancy into your bedroom, got it.
Too late.
Oh no. The secrets have been revealed.
And with that, I think that is all of the jump points in this part of the area, except for the plot one. Look, it's not hard because Fanty is me after all. The simulation.
So the secrets have only been revealed to yourself. Got it.
Exactly. And at that point, is it even a secret?
It's a secret to everyone.
Skype is really more of a way to do business and long-distance calls. God.
Yeah, that's why Skype is not just Microsoft Teams.
My work abandoned Skype, which was really funny to me.
I'm 70% sure the fucking Teams like voice and like webcam whatever stuff is still Skype. Just not branded that anymore.
God, whenever I think of Blacklight and Forbidden Stains, I just think of Condemned Criminal Origins.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how much of this have you seen? Ish.
I have not seen a Sacred Area.
Oh, you have not seen the Gooey Darkness!
Oh, that's so... Oh, it's an anus.
No, it's a... The medical term is sphincter, and it's not just your butthole. There is stuff in your digestive tract and other areas that are sphincters. Hell, technically your eyes are sphincters.
Ugly sobbing.
I have to remember where purity zones are here. Because if I don't, my team's going to start ripping their own innards outward. There we go. Treasure. This is a little spooky.
A little.
Mechanically, because I still have to figure out where to go efficiently and not waste time before Tiger starts mauling everybody in the room.
Why is Tiger gonna do that?
I don't want to be here.
Basically, everybody's gonna maul everybody. It's just I find it funnier for Tiger because, you know, tigers.
Ah.
Let's see. Yep.
Don't like the ominous orb in the anus.
What, you don't like the digestive FOE?
No.
Yeah, the babies. It's fine.
No way we'll lose.
Fish.
Yo, that's some fucked up parasite shit.
No, it's just fish.
All right, let's focus.
Like, for all the stuff we've been seeing in this game, it is way tamer than Refrain.
A crushing defeat.
Because who, buddy, Refrain? I don't think that's safe to stream as after we all talked about it. Damn it.
I'll kill you.
Onions.
Just little
Not
guys.
bad formation. Take that.
The evil wizard
now
gourd.
This is what a donut can do.
The obvious outcome.
Obtain Screw of Gallia. Since an intense power from the curio. Maybe it's the one that the witch wants. Time to head back. Bones! Oh, I guess it didn't count towards Oh, there's a purification aura right there! Maybe if I move one spot... Oh, it's not too bad. It scales, though. Okay. But yeah, the consequence for not maintaining sanity is is basically a DOT.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, I actually took the time for it, and those two images that I made it transparent now.
Ah, nice.
So I assume they should work.
They should work if you put them into the system, but also I could do that. I just don't remember if I need a URL or if I need to have them on my hard drive.
Yeah, I can just link them to you. I have them on my... I literally just saved them.
Unfortunately, I think I can't fully explore this part of the gooey darkness right now because I am about to go crazy. Do I have any bells left?
You got a rock.
I had 13 until I had to turn them in for a quest. Okay, good. I do have bells. ease berry cake. We never really looked at the items. The basket is a full heal. The milk repairs is a revive. The cheese sando is a half heal. The berry cake heals everything. Her sourdough bread is also a half heal. Her cheese makes you targeted less. Is this some kind of metaphor?
Stinky.
No, it's only after you consume the cheese, so it's less stinky and more stinky cheese and more. You know,
Pass.
you
gotta rip ass.
Oh,
say
did I
that.
get stronger?
Okay, I made it transparent.
You got so much done.
Oh boy, 38,000 silver. I could sure use this.
This reminds me. I gotta find more dungeon crawlers to play because I just finished Stranger of Sword City.
Oh, nice. And
That's
now we're gonna start the plot while I work on things in the back live on stream. Hiya. I have to remember how to do this. Y'all clear, but the stomach's not very warm. Let's locate a source of warmth. Oh, I forgot to mention this since you haven't been here, Ish. Right now, Eureka, the pretty blonde lady, is possessed by Fanty, which is why she's able to, you know, see through Fanty's eyes as he goes through the labyrinth.
Right.
However, sometimes, well, since we're sharing a body, Eureka now consumes, double food and like consumes double energy, so she sleeps a lot more often. When she's asleep, for some odd reason, we possess a cat.
Hell yeah.
And then the cat's brain takes over, which results in all these puns. From the sense adrift on the air, the black cat deduces that the manor's back entrance is open.
It's literally me.
Mouse detected. Inch by inch, the black cat inches closer to its prey. Oh, fuck! No! Don't make me affirm! Fuck this! Mission accomplished, but don't eat the spoils of war. Give it to the weak. No, don't do that.
Yeah, do that.
No, I'm talking about the back end thing I'm doing right now. I do need them on my... This was a fool of a donkey. The black clap sits in the manor through an opening in the rear entrance. I do need them in my hard drive. So I gotta do
Can't
more.
believe you didn't read the cat puns.
I'm
Neo-
busy!
No.
Abnormalities.
No, not while it's still light out.
Count Bismont's not
Oh,
around
God.
today, right? You're
Oh,
the one who
no.
asked me to come. I can't hold out much
I
longer.
forgot how gross this guy
I
is.
can't help you with that here. If we get caught,
Crank it out back, dude.
it's just the cat. Good kitty, come here. Like I said, not here. I'll try to be home early tonight, okay?
Not in front of the
Just
cat.
keep yourself busy until then.
No, the cat likes to
Hurry
watch.
up and leave. If someone sees you,
Actually,
No,
not. Ignore
no,
me.
you
Always
don't.
about yourself. Fine, I'll go home, but don't forget. And don't come crying to me later if you regret it.
What? Cat hates
Come
this.
on, let's go home.
Cognac tries to pick up the black cat, but
Oh, what's up, old man?
Huh? It's just you, Patch. How are you doing?
Mom. Hey, Mom. I'm hungry. Give me some food.
huh? Hey! I thought I told you not to come here.
And I'm telling you, I'm hungry. Besides, Count's out today.
okay, that should do it.
This brat's
But
gonna
also,
be
I have
the
to
end
boost
of you.
full size.
Hey, old man. Did you know Koo got out? He's been having stomach problems. Might crap all over the place. You gonna do anything about it?
Oh, what did I do? I
What did
boosted
you
Chitlin
say?
by mistake.
It's just one thing after another.
Jeez, what a mess.
Oh, I need to move Fenthel. Cognac and Toba practically fly out the door. There we go. That should do it. I need a mic check, Fenthel.
We did it, Ro. All right. Let's explore.
There we
Make
go.
way
Okay, it's
for the
working.
Knights of the
As long
Order.
as it works.
Yeah, the Order of Patch.
That's right. And I'm the Knight of Knights, Sir Patch of the Royal Guard.
Knight of Knights? Toho reference?
I guess.
You're my squire.
You got it.
Okay, everything should be good. Food! My food! The lantern's consciousness is being called away!
Hey, Eureka? Eureka? Wake up already! Wake up!
Oh no, the missus is upset.
Morning, Nachi.
Hey, what am I gonna do about last night?
Breaking and entering, breaking and entering.
Stop by?
No one's been here since last night. For now, at least. Hey, go take a look outside for me, will ya?
Well, okay. But I think it'll be better if we just apologize to the Count. Madame Granny said she'd talk to him so that you can be here without having to hide.
Idiot! Are you a total moron? You don't know anything. It's not like you were the one staring into those cold, ruthless eyes. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, I'm here. Where am I? What's going on here? Where's cat food?
Oh, welcome back, Fanty! Sorry, Nachi. I have to go find Madame Granny. Try not to leave the room today. I'll talk to Madame Granny about last night.
Alright. Behave, girlfriend.
Hey, wait!
What an awful
Count
thing to
is
say, actually,
probably
shit.
angry. Oh.
It's too late. It's immortalized now.
Yeah.
That's not nearly the worst thing I've heard lesbians say to each other, so don't worry.
Hey, this place is awesome. Smells great, and the ceilings are so high.
It sure
Why are you
is.
commenting on the smell?
Wonder what this room.
They live in a
Let's
village.
check it out.
You know what's in a village? Cow shit.
Shit.
Yeah, cow shit and horse shit. Patch throws open the door, slamming it in Nachiru's forehead.
What the?
Ah!
Ow.
I'm sorry. I heard the Count wasn't here, so my bad.
Patch, let's go already.
Okay.
What was that? Ugh, just the neighborhood brats, huh? Wait, if they're here, then that means the Count's not home?
I'm not gonna die.
Who was that last night?
Hey, did you see that, bro? That girl's chest was totally
Oh my
huge.
god, I'm going to pile drive this
She
child.
was really skinny, but it was even bigger than your mom's.
God, it's an Ipponichi game, everybody. Gotta get that in.
Yeah.
Hey, brat! I'm gonna march you right to the Count if you don't get your butt out of here.
Yikes!
Like, what did they think we were gonna do? They were like not even 2 inches
I'm glad
out.
I found you, Nachi. I came to get
They're
you since it looks
idiots.
like Madame Granny's still
Like,
out.
yeah.
The Count isn't home
Is there a
today,
single
so can
intelligent
you help
person
me
in
and
this
Fancy
game?
out again?
Madame Marta.
Madame Granny might not be here, but we can count
Everybody's
on you
smart in
today,
their own
Nachi.
way, but they're also very dumb.
It's easier to get things done when that squeaky old bat's not around. I guess we can start by checking what the lantern brought back. You probably didn't see what was going on with it again, huh? Where's the catalog?
It's in the basement.
Hey, looks like there's more stuff. Not bad. It brought back another curio to art.
It's a
Whoa,
screw.
Another one! Good job, Fanty! Let's have Madame Granny and the Count take a look when they get back. So, what do you think, Nachi? Amazing, right?
Why are you so proud? You didn't do anything. Besides,
Nachiru inspects the wear on the puppets, her hand over the lantern as she thinks.
you keep praising the lantern, But the puppet soldiers don't have it easy underground either. I get the feeling all that combat's taking a greater toll than you and that old bat think.
Yeah. Look, my chat is very useful, and I just want them to live and succeed and not, horribly die like all the times they led us into a pit.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. You've got it rough, buddy.
You're right. It does seem like the puppet soldiers were having a tough time fighting.
What did I tell you?
But the deeper underground Fanty goes, the harder it is for me to see. Madame Granny said it's just a matter of numbers, so we'd be okay if we only had more puppet soldiers.
That's just the basic stuff. What the Lantern... Well, what they need is power to call on when things get rough. They need marionette soldiers.
Needed what now?
Also known as Mira Machina. This is a powerful soul pact that can summon them.
Mira... Machina?
Yeah. Mira Machina are marionette soldiers. I learned about them from Pole. My...
Don't use their true name.
Teacher.
They'll fucking kill you.
Witch teacher? Is that where you learned all your magic from? That's amazing, Nachi!
30 hours,
I wonder if I could use
Kuoshi.
magic if I had a witch teacher.
I doubt it. It's not possible to use magic unless you were born with the ability to. No matter how hard you work.
Huh? Does that mean you were born a witch, Nachi? Wait, but you're also working hard, aren't you?
Who knows?
Incredible! Amazing! Oh, it must be so nice to be a witch. If only I could use
But you
magic
divine
too.
stuff, Eureka.
I'll write up some soul packs for you, Fanty. Just wait for a second, okay?
By my contract as a witch, I allow you to use this strategic formation.
Here.
You obtain 3 soul packs. Apparently, they include Mira Machina. Give it a try.
Good for you, Fanty.
Alright. I'm done for
Good
the day.
for you,
Good
Highway.
luck.
Yay!
Back to bed.
What? Let's wait for Fanty together, Nachi.
What's Nachi
No
gonna
way.
do? She doesn't have access to the TV.
You won't be bored, but it'll be a waste of my time.
I'll provide live commentary.
Ah, yes, Eureka,
No,
let's
thanks.
play the dungeon.
Come on, Nachi.
This is meta as balls.
This is how it's gonna be. So, good luck.
I'll provide live commentary, she says, joking, as people are providing live commentary for the game.
Now we need
Nachi might not be here.
we gotta get full
But don't
meta
worry,
and just have like a
Fanty.
reverse
I'll be
scene
watching
where
you.
where a skeleton
Have a safe
and
trip, Fanty.
tiger brows are the characters being displayed, and meanwhile in a little corner you have Eureka in a box with headphones on.
Incredible.
Eureka looking at the box. Let's see what else.
Treasure. This basically is a filter for our mana to become either money or soldiers. So right now we have solved the problem of having, Belchy, of never finding souls. So we can have as many soldiers as much mana as we have, or money whenever we need it. Oh, finally. If I'm not dumb, I can avoid pitfalls.
You're not dumb.
Oh,
As we all know, Highwing is very not dumb.
it's here. So, chat, this is the first asexual character in the game.
You mean,
Oh, sorry, it's
agender?
no, there's a term for it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, it's agender. That's what it is. Sorry.
Agenda, but the game does actually call it asexual, I believe.
Let's take a look. In a book, I need puppet parts. Where's the general store? Because I did promise someone. Because they would bite my fucking head off if I didn't do it otherwise. So I gotta look at the documents for this one, because I don't remember what character sheet they want me to use here. Okay, there we go. Oh, you should not have put dealer's choice in aesthetic. This is going to be fun. Gothic. Oh, they just call it neutral in this version. If I remember right, I'm just gonna look up the Game FAQs guide real quick. Where is that? Facet. Gothic type. Oh, I guess it is just called neutral in the Japanese version too. Weird, I remember it being something else.
No, the other one's intersexual, which is the
That's it.
fencer.
It's called Am, but yeah, it's basically the fencer. I thought it was agender, but I guess that's what I guess.
Maybe you're thinking about the previous game.
Maybe.
No, agender. It definitely would have been agender. That's a bit of an enlightened term, you could say.
So we have 3 versions. We have punk, we have goth, we have classy. Different colors. Oh! Man.
Yeah?
There is one later that has an eye patch with a matching voice line that in the end of battle says, "We didn't need the power of my right eye," and I just lose my fucking...
Incredible, I love it.
I just lose my mind every time. It's so funny. I forget if these ones are ineligible or eligible for any gender slot.
They're ineligible.
Okay. It's the other one that is eligible for any slot.
Yep, neutral facet cannot be placed into a soul pack, requiring male or female, and a sexual one can be placed into both freely.
Trying to find one that fits the mood, and I think this is the best one. It's not the color I would want, but hey.
This reminds me of like novel I was reading some time ago.
That is, first off, yes, Beowulf, that is a level up line. No, it's a battle victory line. That's what it is. Go on.
Basically, it's a long story, but basically, a guy that plays Kusogi games was playing the most shitty MMO, not MMO, but most shitty game for fun. This is not Shangri-La. It's
Okay, I was gonna say, are we just talking about Shangri-La?
No, basically, he plays very shitty games, and one day he and his sister find like this like wishing mallet from Japanese folklore.
There we go.
The sister accidentally activates it, and now he's stuck inside the Kusagi game.
Egotistical, thus perverted. You know you want to.
Assman is cruising for cuties.
The thing is that
this is not Assman, Tiger.
Oh,
the main characters in the monologue is what made it remember it, because there was one point where he started complaining a lot about characters like a wizard that wears an eye patch and complains about his secret power that is too much to control. He complains that he's the most useless wizard ever, and then complains that his secret power turns out to be real. And he can blow up at any minute, killing you instantly.
Oh, is this that new anime? Like my insta-kill ability is super overpowered?
No, this is nothing like that.
I laze around under the sun on my days
The main
off.
character is just a guy that plays Kusogi's game, and he was ranting about this NPC that is like the classic Shunryu stuff about silent power, crazy eyes, stuff like that. Those are all that is right, but they are insufferable.
Okay, so just to get back on track here for mechanics, the Gothic class, for those that are wondering, is the most shitfuck king of damage to ever exist. There is no utility here, there is no strategy here, there is no choice. This is the most violent. As in, she has the ability to attack twice with a weapon. She can increase critical Why am I saying she? They, yes. Sorry. Lucky number affects amount of critical hits. When they die, they explode. Highest dismember chance. The power of their right eyeball. High stun rate. High strength. Super strength. High crit against stunned enemies. Counterattack chance. When at low HP, even more gore chance. Higher attack power at the cost of more Donum power usage, but you're never going to be casting spells with the Goths. They are just here to exist to kill forever. Full health, ignore defenses. We are gonna get... What was that? There we go. Anti-Donum Heresy, that's what we're looking for.
I remember something else about the light novel. There were very bug skills in that Kusui game. Like, there was a skill called Backstab that teleports you behind an enemy, and visually you stab them. But it was bugged so that the hitbox was inverted so you stab yourself. And you kill yourself with Backstab.
Oh, you did it again.
That feels like a very torpid thing to say. And also, since these are so good, I'm building another one. Because I know we have a second one.
Wang, all about those cat girls, huh?
Cat and bees, thank you very much.
Yeah. No, that's not correct. What did they say they want for this one? Okay. Is there that color? Oh, there is one. Okay. I actually kind of like that look.
It's nice, like a normal village person.
Oh, this is all. I wish this was like, you know, scale, like organizable.
Oh yeah, I remember one last thing about that novel. The main character also talks about the way to gain the systems, like the way to get the most endurance and stamina is to go to a church, to the chamber.
This is the closest thing I could get to Transformers, by the way. Because I can't get Decepticons.
Oh yeah, it's too long.
Is my tail real? That's... yeah.
What? What's so funny?
Sorry, that is my tail real?
These are false cats. I do not approve.
Anti-Donum Heresy. What do they want?
Oh, yeah. As I was saying, the last thing I was gonna say that the character was talking about gaming the system, like getting the most stamina, and basically to do that they go to a church, to a confession chamber, because any kind of damage is forbidden there.
Yes,
so they face a wall and constantly use a sprint skill to smash their own face against the wall to repeatedly build up stamina.
This sounds like Code Geass. Oh yeah, Nachiru's packed here. Slot HP's HP increased, slotted characters' attack will be increased. After the first turn passes, more damage. So this is actually pretty good for attacking because it actually slots into attack. I might replace some attackers with that. Though I have to look into my formation because I gotta figure out how to make the back row Donum up, and I don't know if I can do that anymore. If I'm gonna go for the 3 attacker strat. Because like these things will wreck house. Things, that's rude of me. These cat people will destroy everything you know and love and revel in it, and it's great. I believe specifically they want two-handed hammers. There is something deeply cathartic of giving Torpid the Virgin Hammer. Yeah? Yeah?
What makes it the Virgin's Hammer?
There is a gear modifier called Virgin. It comes with a 1.5 times modifier on all stats the first time you equip it, but the moment you unequip it, it loses that buff.
Oh my fucking god.
Did I miss something here?
No, it's just Nipponichi being Nipponichi.
Yeah. This... I feel like I'm doing a crime here. I don't have a lot of good accessory... Oh, there we go. This is perfect.
Why is that considered footwear?
I don't know. Mainly because there's no pants slot. I know there are strength shoes, I just have to remember what they are. Okay, it's the Night Greaves, but I don't have any. So I guess I'll give the Daring Crow shoes. And no real good accessory, honestly, and that feels really annoying. Because, like, I don't have a lot of good accessories. Let's give strength so it'll work. I need a support unit. Do I have a spare one? I guess I could put Behemoth there? And they have to be...
Put a cat there.
I forget, does Donut Attack work on the front row or the back row for buffing? And I could put a cat there, yes. But if I'm gonna do cats, I got big plans for cats. Big plans. Also, let me mark down that I've used this character. Bam. Are you sure the right line is a battle clear? I'm pretty sure. But it could be a level up thing. I don't honestly remember. I just remember hearing it a lot and laughing. Gothics have accuracy issues? Yes. They in fact do. Also, I just realized something that could be very bad. Yup, I put the wizards in the front row.
Oops.
Ready to explode.
Ready to die. There's something very funny about this pile right here.
I'm thinking about something that happened today when I was playing Stranger of Sword City.
What's that?
So I was playing the game, I got to the final bosses, and I expected them to be really hard, but because I got like I happened to get 2 of the post-game equipment as drops, very lucky drops. It was incredibly easy. But the thing that happened is that I finished the game, I got the ending, one of the endings. I watched the credits, and then the game immediately placed me on post-game. And as soon as the dialogue for the introduced post-game ended, the game crashed.
Nice.
Awesome.
It is now possible to summon Mira Machina. They are powerful puppet soldiers that can be summoned using certain dotem during battle. By the way, those little shadows there, yes, that's what they look like.
Shit is quiet.
Mira Machina act independently, participate in battle, and work as shields. The maximum number of Mira Machina that can be summoned by a coven is 1. The entire brigade can summon to a maximum of 5. However, they cannot summon more than a set number of times, and the number of times they can be summoned in one battle is also limited. This limit is per battle, and when the next battle begins, they reset. Mira Machina are set to reduce their own HP to 0 or disappear after a certain number of turns. Until then, they are a powerful asset in battle. I don't think I ever used one. Also, speaking of, since I realized something, I need to adjust this formation as well.
Is there a downside to using them?
It's Donum. They use Donum power, so you have a currency to use with them.
Yeah, because something I learned very late while playing Stranding of Absurdity is to use all my options, because aside from the world attack, skills, magic, stuff, there is a unique currency that you get by attacking or being attacked.
Why am I here?
You use it to get special effects like agility, health per turn, or blocking damage for.
I guess I think I just plan to map out the gooey darkness. But there's not a lot for us here anymore.
Did you go to there because long jump?
We've been here and we got everything here. That's why I sat here and wondered why I'm going here.
I'll take you all.
My completion, maybe.
But I guess we could also go here to level up the cat vase.
Oh, they start at level 1?
Oh yeah, everybody starts at level 1.
Oh, I see.
Ready for orders.
I was naive. Now this is what a Donum can do.
Of course.
This is impossible.
Oh yeah, they're level 1. They're not gonna hit shit.
How fast are they gonna level up?
They're probably gonna get a couple levels just from this alone, because these guys are gonna get like, what, 2,000?
I'll fulfill my role.
I missed? Now this is what a Donum can do.
A crushing defeat.
The what's it called, the Crimson Stratum is actually a pretty good source of EXP.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use. Oh, this is nice.
Did my thighs get bigger?
No, they did not level up. You stop that.
Who had the thigh line?
That is Carmine, the Shino Mashura. I remember hearing that. I was like, ah, yes, I have to bring this back. It's terrible.
And now you get to regret it.
Bigger?
Well, I regret it in a different way now, because somebody's a filthy enabler.
I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about.
It's a shame Torpo's not sticking around for this for, you know, spoiler reasons of their own, because they want to enjoy this game as well. Because I feel like they would also revel in this stupid fucking button.
Most likely.
I gotta see if I can, like, get more sanity, because 35 sucks.
This reminds me again of Stranger of Absurdity, when there was an area that was filled with poison.
Take that.
Is this enough? I'll teach you.
And you kill yourself, the next time you get poison anyway. Thankfully, there was anti-poison equipment to get, but only for 5 of the 6 members of your party.
That's
the last one. No, there is the sixth one, but it is hidden in an all-poison floor in the middle of the poison pool.
What is this, Dark Souls? Also, I just realized that the archers should have more equipment.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Ah, yes, Honora has learned how to explode.
Oh, this is nice.
So is Torpid. I love my formation that is just, hi, I'm a grenade now. Smile. I need to make my character better, because how else will I feel validated about this video game? I need to be the best character ever. There's no better bows. The bows are all somehow weaker than what I have right now. What is happening?
Can a man really be that unlucky?
Yes. In fact, if I look at my statuses, my luck is mediocre, which is actually very good for the stance I'm in. Because Moon Stance actively reduces your luck significantly, so having mediocre luck is very telling. Speaking of, Yep, Torpid luck, despair.
Incredible.
Honora luck, unlucky. Gonna blow up real good like the N2 mine. All Prinnies are bombs at heart. It's great.
Oh man, I just remember this guy too. There is a level where all Pennies are like, we're gonna face you, and they're all lined up like bowling pins. And there is one Penny that is right in front of you when you start the level.
This sounds like a really good mission.
Basically, the idea was to pick up that Penny and launch it to the rest to make them all explode.
I do remember this one actually.
But when I played, I forgot about that fatal Penny, so I just fought him fairly.
The Penny you throw is called the 12-pounder. Oh, that's clever. I'm wondering if I turn the Recon Pact into another Nachiru Pact, just because physical attacker. But I feel like Recon Pact is meant to be more utility than that. Also, there is the Festival Pact that I have to look at, which I'm kind of wondering about. I think the Recon Pact has better utility than the Flower Festival one.
But what about the cat pack?
I'm still thinking about that one. Ah, fuck, I didn't keep track of my sanity. Well, time to... Oh, I can't make a mud exit. I can't make a mud exit out of here? Really? I have to use a bell?
Makes sense.
Oh, Eureka's Honeycomb is actually a way better Silver Spoon in that it's the triple the length of no enemy spawns. Also, we have Tomato Quiche, the cheese. I do like the fact that the Eureka's just like, here, Fanty, have some lunch, and I'm just like, I'm a soul. I can't really use that.
Spiritual.
Is the thought that counts?
It is the thought that counts, and the thought is Eureka is the best.
Level.
This it? There's always room to improve. This is nice. Skill increased.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'll be a
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Get bigger?
Well, it wouldn't be a stream without, you know, doing various things, so fine, I will submit to bullying. I need 4...
You see, kids, bullying does work.
But you still shouldn't do it, because people hate it.
Yeah.
Only you can stop bullying.
Do I have any mana items to disassemble?
Someone
I will
tries
say
to
for the
touch you in
record,
a
don't
place or
actually
in a way that
feel
makes you
forced or
feel
compelled
uncomfortable.
to.
That's no good.
Well, admittedly, I have been kind of on the fence about it just because I want to see if it's better than the archers at the moment. Because as much as I am attached to my own characters, the archers aren't really pulling weight.
Reminds me of this guy that I was reading about, again, a Stranger Gross Sorcery that said, Rangers are awful, do not invest in them. And there I am with my archer that does over 1,000 damage per hit at the final boss, killing them in 2 shots.
I don't think there are penny cameos in this game because, what's it called? Witch Team is kind of like their own thing compared to the rest of Nippon Ichi. So like they don't really do a whole lot of reference. I think the only reference in the entire series is in Labyrinth of Refrain where you could fight the 100 Knight. I think it's the 100 Knight. Archers would pull weight if they got gear. I know, and it sucks, Kuoshi. Like I don't have gear and it's annoying.
Is there no way to get... Is there no guaranteed way to get gear from the dungeon?
Yes, but it's random. You're not guaranteed to get stuff, but there are rooms where you could, like... Where 6 to 8 chests will spawn and you could get gear of that level.
Let me see. I feel like was spoiled. I think he's been spoiled by Severo Suffer Wings and Strange of Solitude because there are places where you can ambush enemies and see based on the chests that appear behind them if you're gonna fight them or not because you can always get equipment that way that is usually better than the area they are in.
Cat pack needs 4 cats, so I need 3 cats and something to replace this slot. So we're gonna burn a lot of resources.
Cats are purely support, right?
They can be offensive. This is the one formation that makes a cat, feasible for offense.
I see.
Please excuse me while I go cry in a pit of shame because I forgot I was fighting Needle.
What?
I'm still playing Balatro. I forgot I was fighting Needle, so I played a hand and be like, oh, I'll just get it out to get my 5 of a kind again. Whoops, I'm dead.
Balatro.
I'm owned, oh no.
Balatro has consumed all of us.
I specifically avoided getting it because I know I will just be consumed by it.
Open up Steam Store page. Friend Ishka Bibble. Give gift.
Oh no! You doomed me.
Alright, what are the colors? So there's 1, 2, technically 3, but not really. No, that's a cape, that's not its fur. And then that's straight up black hat.
Yeah.
That also kind of counts. Why does this one not have black? Oh, I guess because it's the striped one. Oh, I love calico cats though, they're so cute. No, don't do that.
Name, Ish. Nickname, Ish.
Yeah, it fits perfectly well. So the scaling on cats is kind of butt. Trying to find, like, the one that gives the most strength scaling. And shocker, there's not a lot.
Fiery as well as fiery.
What did you put?
I think food? Oh, I didn't put anything because I didn't actually...
Alright. I wanted to put down fucking food.
Yeah, go for it.
I can't because I could only get, like... 8 letters, I want to say? So if you have something at the top of your head for food, feel free to just, input.
Just make it food with several O's.
Just all lowercase food.
Actually, I wonder. Hang on. Ah, they don't have fancy letters.
Aw.
I wanted to use the umlauts. Food.
Nah, that works. Just pho.
Food. There's not a single cat with enough base to account for this.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it would be really funny if among all the voices they have used one that is like, meow, I'm a cat.
So here's the weird thing. This is the one time where you
Meow.
don't want to put sharp on a cat or on a character, because we want this character to actually be able to attack. So we have to put them in flat so they have good strength scaling. Moon cat. Wild observer. Gotta find attack-based stuff. One-hand slash. Is that not scythe? Other people in chat that have played this, for Cat Rush, it says one-handed slash. Does that mean, like, not scythe, or it's just, like, weird wording? increase the action speed of attackers in Coven, but we only have the one, so that doesn't really help. One-handed slash attack weapon, so not scythe because it is all limb. I think this will be a pretty interesting to do because, like, multiple attacks are very strong. Oh my fucking god. You suck.
I had to. Does it actually have a mechanical bearing, or... Beautiful.
It just reminds me of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker when Chico's like, hey, you don't know how to speak to cats, teach me their language, and Sync's like, meow. Meow meow. Meow. So, I talk about Peace Walker a lot, because, man, that game's really fucking funny.
It is.
Is Peace Walker the game where they run out of funds and make a cardboard tank and the boss is like, yes, that's perfect.
Yes, yes, the cardboard tank box is a thing in that game.
Yep. There are some incredible combo weapons that you can only use them with other players, right? You can't use them with, like...
There are weapons that require 2 to 4 players, and it's very funny. Let's see. In order to do this, I need to dip into the dealer's choice pile. The question is who to use. Also, did anybody else pick the cat? Oh, I didn't label Jake as picked. What? There, list docketed off. I guess I have to dip into the dealer's choice pile. So we'll go with this. Wait, do they have a, Oh! I got it right. These ones I don't really care about what they do, but their defense and agility modifiers are going to be conferred onto the attacker, so I should keep that in mind for when I build these. What did they pick for this food? Sadly, I can't do Fantasy Flan from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Fly Fantasy Flan.
Fly Fantasy Flan. This one we do want a Sharp Cat. Not for this one though. For the defensive one, we got to make them flat sun. I don't know if this matters, so we'll keep them on standard. And since this is going to be a support cat, we absolutely want, let's go Phoresis? I don't know why they call it this, but this basically means there's a high chance that the cat will follow up on attack.
Phoresis is a type of symbiotic relationship where the Phoront, usually the smaller organism, is mechanically carried by the other, usually larger organism, like the hosts.
Oh!
Such as, say, Toxoplasmosis.
That's really clever. Okay, so I can take that one off the docket. What? No. Burn. Who is another dealer's choice? Ah, I know what I can do, because they were one of the first people to sign up. Oh, no, wait. I see what's going on. This was the first person to sign up, but they did that. We'll go for one of the first dealer's choices. Because I know they were asking about that for a while. This is our third cat, so this is going to be the defensive cat. Now, what does my brain think of when I think of this? Oh, man. We got a Garf.
Oh god. The one brain cell cat.
I'll go with that. They'll know what it is. And this is the defense-oriented cat, so if possible, I'd like to focus on Con. Happy and fat. I can't believe for maximum defense we have to do happy and happy. Let's see. Where is their data? Oh, I do have to change it because they did specify it in aesthetic, so I can't turn Yami no Senshi into our Garfield. Because they want to be a red panda. I think it was this one that had the red? No? There we go. Oh no! No, I got that wrong. That's their favorite thing. So we can, in fact, turn Yami into Garfield.
How is that cat so fat?
God.
They hate Mondays. Yeah, this is what happens when you can't
The
read
hatred
shit.
of Mondays gives them power.
You reminded me of Lasanda Cat.
So we want this to be flat, and we want this to be sun. And let's go, Phoresis! What is Yami's... Oh. It's bastardizing everyone's flavor text to my own ends. And now we need another support to replace what Jake is fulfilling right now. But I don't know.
Didn't you just say you were considering swapping out that Coven?
Yes, I'm considering swapping out the Archer Coven.
Oh.
Which I think Jake is in, because they're gonna fulfill the other role of Cat. But I'm trying to figure out who's gonna take their place in the other Coven. Let's take a look. Oh no, if I'm replacing it, I don't kind of worry about that, so... Archers are in retirement at the moment. Cat Pact! I think they have...
Pact.
I think they have to be Vanguard, which is gonna get real awkward, actually. I believe Ish is programmed to be the attacker?
Yeah, you were the only one who gave me attack, I think.
Shin, I believe, is the dodge one. Yami is the defense-oriented one. And Jake will fill the role here. Cats!
Cat.
Look at all these fucking cats, chat.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow.
Speaking of chat, can anybody give me, like, a cheat sheet for the formations? Because I gotta, like... Since we're a very heavily, like, attack-oriented class, I gotta, like, figure out how to, do this. So, I want you to have one-handed weapon. And a scythe is not a one-handed weapon, it is a four-handed weapon. So I need to find the best... Oh, I guess this is what Tiger has right now.
I'm gonna head off now, it's almost 2 a.m.
Ah, later, dude.
Have a good evening.
Later, Penfell.
Right, there's have a good night.
So if we give a cat a shield, is it just stapled to your back?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, I could also go away from this chart, can't I? Oh.
Why does the cat's portrait look so handsome? What the fuck?
I am a
It's so
beautiful
just-
cat.
It's just so stately.
I mean, cats are very noble. Don't know why this surprises you.
Cats are fucking assholes.
Yeah, but they're very classy about it.
Fair.
It should be evasion armor. Or I could use charm armor, honestly. Because higher charm reduces your chance of getting hit, and the cat really doesn't want to get hit. This would be fucked. Sadly, we're like a weird gear state right now, so I can't exactly give any good items. Also, what is the cat? Oh wow! Look at all this number. What? Can I see? Does it not have Donum? Do cats not have magic spells?
How are they going to learn the magic spells, Hai Wang?
They're smart. They'll figure it out.
Okay, let's save. So we've made a bunch of cats, and now I'm actually no, I do have to look at formation because since we're not using Scythe. Convoy. Can't believe this is Mad Max.
What about Mad Max?
Our formation is called Convoy, and my first thought was Mad Max.
Oh god.
Also, I need to get a refresher on where I'm at in the game, because we just did all of Crimson Transept. Yeah, now that we have the jump ability, we should be able to do stuff. The only weird thing is, I don't remember how to get to a very specific part of the dungeon. I think I know how, I just have to, like, go there and figure it out. So don't mind me, I'm not scratching my butt. What are you talking about? Oh, the terror.
You're not that kind of VTuber. None of us would have known that if you just didn't say it.
The character designer for the Tales series passed away? Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah.
Rip to a real one, man. Also, how are you supposed to know that I am real unless I say something like completely dumb and on the spot?
You know, valid. Shoutouts to a real one.
There's no fake personalities here. There's only real butt scratching hours. It's how I died in oh, what's the real fucking Wizard Hours video game? Noita. That's it. That's how I died in Noita.
Oh.
Yeah. I had reached a save
Yeah.
point in Noita, so I just thought I was just like, man, my butt itches. So I was just sitting there scratching my butt, and then a bee comes out and fucking drop kicks me into lava. To which I scream, I was scratching my butt, you dick.
Lamau.
Battle start.
Incredible.
Okay, so we do have a cheat sheet for formation. Convoy is rear gets all these stats, but that's it. Donum defense, Donum attack. This is weird. Donum attack makes the Vanguard get Donum power, but why would you do that? Because that's going to be a bunch of wizards in the front row, and that sucks. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be using Convoy, which makes the back row act faster and less targeted, and auto heals them. Oh yeah, the cats can't cast magic. There's no wizardry for cats.
This is bullshit. I'm calling discrimination.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
Oh, cat got fangs. What? Just note, you did 800 damage at level 1.
Wow.
On a character that is not scaled for attacking.
I know. Here, right?
Say that was a nice victory.
I am gonna kick you out of this fucking call. Oh man, the cat. Oh, too many cat leveling up. Stop. The best part is that it is just a human doing cat voices, so it's so very funny.
I was gonna say that actually, like, it's the fucking like special thing about cats in games is it's always just some guy making cat sounds, and I want to be in that fucking voice booth for that.
I mean, you just gotta get the best one. You need to get David Hayter to do voices.
Guess this does it.
I'll teach you. Here's another. After you.
Also, if you're noticing like the multi-attacks, since we have people in the back row that are capable of attacking, they have a chance to join in, which is why whenever Tiger's team attacks, sometimes you see like the bellboy come in. You'll see Cats jump in for Ishkabibble, and the Lancer will pop up for Torpo's team.
I know. Here, right? Yeah.
That was quick.
Skill increased.
Oh, this is nice.
Dismember.
Those squats really paid off.
Keep in mind, Torpo and Honora are dismembering people with hammers.
Wow.
I mean,
as one does.
Ooh, the Fierce
You
Force
know.
Splitter is just better. Less
cats are carnivores. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's funny that I say that they're dismembering people with hammers, but axes are part of the hammer tree, and I just gave Torpo an axe. Huh. You could dismember people with anything if you hit them hard enough. Truth.
Events.
Your search went well. Time to report to the witch. Boss, we found a gooey darkness. What do we do? And then fucking Nacho just sits there like, fucking explore it, you idiots.
Penetrate the sphincter. Got it, boss.
We didn't do much fighting, but like, the big way to do leveling up in this game is do a big stockpile, and while that'll get you a lot, it is like distributed freely among the team. So like, your big amount divided by how many people are on the active party. But when you go to a result screen and you get the bonus EXP, that is an amount given to every person individually. It is not divided. So technically, you level up faster with bonus EXP than, you know, grind EXP. But I digress. It's time for plot. It's time for the girls.
Huh? Fanty?
Hi, I found a butthole.
You were really fast this time! Welcome back!
What?
Wait. Keep it down.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Granny or Perry's footsteps.
Shoot. Is it the Count? Hold him off.
Huh? But the Count's never come down to the basement
Incorrect.
Before. If no one's upstairs, of course he'll come down.
It sounds like footsteps are coming this way. They're coming down the stairs.
Damn it. We're screwed.
Count Bismont, please accept my apologies!
Nope.
Oh,
it's this
pardon
guy.
Me. I heard voices, so I took the liberty of letting myself in. Please excuse
Now, if we're gonna talk about the most white character design, it's this.
Not him.
Just
Excuse me, but
just a dude.
who might you be?
Oh my, where are my manners? My name is Tomas Reitz.
Also,
I'm
they're a
for
reporter.
a newspaper called the Daily Cartier. It took me half the day to get here from the capital, but the grounds really are lovely.
Reporter?
Did this dude just let him into himself
I
into
caught
someone's
wind of
house?
rumors about the place, and I was wondering if I could have permission to do a feature on the manor.
It's
His
well
eyes are
known
so
that the Count
piercingly
here has
blue.
quite the
Right.
difficult disposition.
But also, sorry,
So I came all
Eureka's.
the way here to personally seek his approval.
Look, shut up.
Oh, but he's not here today.
I'd say this is less piercing and more
And who might you two
empty
be?
void blue.
Are you the Count's daughters?
Yeah.
A deep wellspring
No,
of blue.
I work here as an assistant. My name is Eureka de Soleil.
I see. Miss Eureka. A lovely name befitting one born to nobility.
Okay, Tommy, calm down.
And as for you?
Thomas maintains a beaming countenance as he speaks, but continues to take notes.
Nachi?
I must apologize. That was rather rude of me. The editing department often scolds me for speaking too frankly. Goodness, I'm terribly sorry about that. So this is the infamous Galleria Manor? The very one that's said to house an underground labyrinth built by a demon. Where might that be?
Oh, we're standing atop it.
Huh? That's...
Hey, you.
We can show
What
you.
happened to getting the Count's consent before snooping around his estate?
Busted.
You're entirely right. Oh, but I heard someone mention a witch just now. Would that happen to be you?
I mean,
You're still doing it.
if we called every
I
girl in a
suppose
hoodie
you're
a
right.
witch, we'd
I'll
be
come
here all
back on
day.
another occasion. But you should know, this place is the talk of the court in the capital.
What?
Queen Louvallier looking visibly younger. Other nobles having their requests fulfilled. Not to mention the rumors flying around about witches and a treasure that slumbers in an underground labyrinth. Though I don't have enough proof to publish any of this yet.
Like I said, why don't you save your questions for the Count?
Ah, yes, I got carried away again. How embarrassing. My deepest apologies. I'll
I
be
don't like
taking my
this guy.
leave now, but I'll be back another
He is a
time.
reporter.
Please give my regards to the Count.
Oh, I'll see you out.
A slime ball is what he is.
A little bit, yeah.
I do hope I get the opportunity to speak with the supposed witch on my next visit. After all, you don't see many witches in this day and age.
Oh my, I see you have company.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Thomas gives a short bow before striding away confidently.
A good day.
Good old Wang
Miss
goodbye.
Eureka, was it? Is the Count in?
Good day, Madam K.
You needn't call me madam. I am not a noble.
But it's still
I
nice.
was working as a seamstress in the countryside when Her Highness took me in on a whim.
Man.
In that case, it's good to see you, Miss K.
Yes, it's good to see you too, Miss Eureka.
I don't think the Count will be back today. If he isn't here in the morning, he usually won't be.
Is that so? Could he have gone to the capital? I suspected that might be the case. Well, I have a letter for him from Her Highness. If you don't mind, please pass it on for me.
Would you care for some tea?
No, thank you. I'm expected back by the end of the day. Now then. I'd also like to mention, Madam Witch is the talk of the court.
I'm kind of like
Her
sitting
Highness is
here
very
thinking about
delighted with
something
what
in
she has
that.
done for her.
Would it be impossible
wished to
for someone
express
like her to
gratitude
just
to you,
safely
and
travel on her
Madam Witch
own
once
in this
again.
era?
Really? I'm sure Madam
Like, we have
Granny will be
carriages,
very
but those
happy
get,
to
like,
hear
robbed
that.
all the time.
Well then, until we meet again.
I mean, if it's only half a day's travel, probably fine.
Yeah, as like one day's trip forward and back.
Apparently, it's
Yeah.
been really well received. Isn't that amazing?
It also just depends on how the general like state of the route between here and the capital. So
True, I guess like any route next to the capital would be heavily guarded.
No, more than a little. Yeah, I probably did like half.
Eureka's good old optimism, huh?
You can't have done more than 1/10 of the work. In fact, I bet you were off eating lunch the whole time.
You're right.
What are you laughing about?
Oh, I love it when you call me a fatty girlfriend.
Madame Marta glances sharply at Perico.
Okay.
That's weird.
Welcome back, Madam Granny. Perry!
Did you run into any trouble while I was gone?
Only a very mean
Miss
witch.
Kay stopped by on an errand for Her Highness, and a reporter from the capital also came by.
It's been a busy day.
Otherwise- Oh, that's right! Vanti found the third curio d'art!
Oh, is this the screw of Gallia?
You know what it is?
Even if I didn't, all of this is in the Catalogue Obscura.
Does this one do something scary too?
Not to worry. If you're a good person, it's harmless. All it does is prevent you from telling lies.
Oh?
You wanna give it a go, girlie?
The hell? What are you talking about, you old bat? You calling me a liar?
I'll fuck you up, Grandma.
Yeah, Nachi made some soul packs for Vanti. I think they were called... Rocky Mamina? Anyway, she made them just for
Eureka,
Vanti.
you have a notebook.
They're called Mira Machina. And stop calling me Nachi. That's Miss Nachiru to you? How old even are you?
My. Looks like you two have become fast friends since I last saw you.
Granny shipping it.
Where did you go, Madam Granny?
I merely went to the capital to expand the general store's inventory. They have plenty of ingredients you can't get here. I got something for you two. Think of it as a little treat for holding down the fort. You like sweets, right?
Sweets? We're not kids, you know.
Is that right?
Meanwhile, Eureka's just
then
like,
you can have
oh,
these all
sweets.
to yourself.
I love candy.
Whoa! Are these macarons? There are so many!
So, two things. One, the best thing about being an adult and having a job and responsibilities is that you get money that you can use to buy stuff with, such as candy for myself that I can enjoy by myself. I don't care about growing up, I want candy.
Yeah.
And B,
yeah,
I'm not exactly impressed with macaroons. I find them a bit too sweet.
Huh?
Nom 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 nom.
Give me half of those.
No, these are mine!
I want candy, bubblegum and dandy.
I've not thought about that episode in like a fucking decade. Good
Such
lord.
a dumb fucking episode.
It's good though.
Oh, I could buy personality modifiers now. Also, elemental resistances. The only problem is, like, these are very good these are very good things to have. The only issue is that I can never figure out when an enemy is using a very specific elemental attack, so I just never wind up using these. Oh, there was a really good tweet today where this black woman did the entire Aqua Teen Hunger Force intro, and it was really good. Right down to her wearing outfits that were like similar to the characters. The Frylock outfit was really good. I gotta see if I can like link that real quick.
I want to see a woman dressed up in a fucking giant French fry outfit. Yeah.
Oh, the French. Why is it my retweet? What? No. Fucking. Hello? This is weird because it's counting someone else's it's counting someone else's tweet as my own, and I don't like that. I want to give credit where credit's due.
Oops, you have accidentally committed plagiarism.
Exactly, fuck that.
Oh, you can just click the timestamp and it'll give you the original tweet.
The way I was accessing it was through my likes, so I couldn't do that. I think. Notifications, scripture. Yeah, there was no timestamp for specifically the ones through likes. Which is weird. But you know, Twitter's rapidly falling apart and reestablishing stuff that they took apart a while ago anyways, because turns out everything that Musk hates isn't, you know, because of them damn left-wing people, it's about money. And now, stuff that he forcibly stripped out is now getting slowly back in. So we're just like in this weird interstitial of Twitter being a shambling pile.
I'm just waiting for it to finally blow up.
I don't think it's gonna blow up because it's too important for it to die. It's just
That's
that...
like the...
Unfortunately, yes, it is.
That's like the thing, though. When Musk took over, he was so hard in stripping it all down. Fucking everything that built up around Twitter is still gone. They're hemorrhaging users, and like the whole thing about fucking actual government services using it for announcements, they've stopped that.
Oh, they did that. That's why I thought it was like too big to like, you know, go away, because like a lot of people do rely on that for important services. I put down Diabolic Tuber and we proceed to mimic. That's the one with the guy that looks suspiciously like the main character of Drakengard, right?
Hey Elon, you need to turn off media embedding.
Yeah, there's a lot more competitive now, and we're in this weird state of which one's gonna come out on top now. Okay. So what is next? Oh right, apes. I have to go into the gooey darkness.
The gooey darkness.
By the way, for this joke, this is something Torpid made. I didn't come up with it. I just find it really funny. Plagiar. All about, you know, credit where credit's due, chat.
Highwing doesn't want a H-bomb video made about him.
Yes! You're right! I don't want the entire fucking internet on my heels. Come on. Where are you gonna beef up the town?
It's fine, you can just plagiarize your apology.
No.
A measured response.
Oh, yeah, that is plagiarized. I was gonna say, I didn't think that one was plagiarized, but that's right, he stole the title. Because I bet he thought it was cute, but no, that just straight up lends credence to the video. It's really wild that, like, the year before it was one 3-hour-long video about Tommy Tallarico, and then the year after, it's somehow longer and about more people. Also, Divine Hero I was going to, but I don't know if at the time I had enough mana to beef it up. But I also did not check, so I should probably go back and do that at some point. I could also just leave. Oh, is this doll that's here? Fucking, of course. Ah, shortcut. Radical. We no longer have to endure the darkness, which is why I'm going right the fuck back in.
I'll take you all.
You just can't get enough of that sphincter.
Gotta poke it.
It's so gooey.
You gotta say it like that.
Gooey.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
I do gotta admit, I like the cat pile formation. Because at any point there could be anywhere between 2 to 8 cat attacks at once.
Stand by in the usual position. Time to count. No work.
I'll teach you.
The obvious outcome.
Gooey Sphincter is the name of my post-punk electronic fusion band. Yes.
Did my guys...
I really feel like there has to be a band already named Gooey Sphincter. That's too obvious.
Oh, this is nice.
I live in pain.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad if you just think about something else.
Just close your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Just think about Titty and you'll be fine. Remember, Tiger. Sphincter cold and hard, but Titty soft and warm. God, that was terrible to say.
That was so fucking awful. You should feel bad.
Oh, that was terrible. I'm sorry.
You better
Don't
fucking be sorry.
Commencing combat.
I'm about to be real sorry.
Oh. Oh, I really don't like that. Why has it got human teeth?
I'll fulfill my role.
It's an FOE. Oh. Oh, that was spooky.
I know.
Oh, good lord, the cat HP.
I mean, it makes sense. You only have 300 and attack you for half. Which is actually not that bad. I could do backup strats.
All right, let's focus. Won't work.
No.
I'll let you off.
No, the cat. This is terrible.
That poor cat.
Where is it? Here, let's feed the cat milk.
Meow.
Cat likes milk. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was setting up for a bit, but I guess it actually works, huh?
Now feed the cat absinthe.
Yeah. I also need to do something here. Sort, rank, there you go.
That actually sounds really fucking hilarious, because that I only briefly saw it, but that said it like does like 100% damage increase, right?
What does?
Absinthe?
Oh, I gotta look at that.
Let's get started.
Oh, that's a lot of onions.
Because I'm just thinking, like, if that actually was the case, then with the fucking bonus attack chance.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
I'll knock him out.
Using the cats up is a valid strat.
Here's another.
Give the cats alcohol, it's fine.
All right, let's focus.
No chance.
I'll teach you.
Like, I didn't think we could get stupider, as stupid as the Mr. T wizard, but here we are. Oh, I have successive battles to deal with.
Oh! Yay! Oh,
There's still more to go.
Oh,
cats. Fuck.
Oh, it's this fucker again.
They were a tile away. How'd they fucking do this?
I know. Here, right?
Retreat is also a valid tactic.
They were so far away. How'd they get in the fucking pile? This is bullshit. Is that the whole gooey darkness? No, we missed one no, there is something else. I gotta break this wall. For puppet parts. Now we're done. Now you were saying there was absinthe that was funny. Bitter absinthe, increased attack and defense, and decreased defense for 5 turns. Ah yes, we gotta jack up the cat. Thunderfrog blood wine just increases attack significantly.
It's always a great idea to mix absinthe and wine.
I thought you were gonna say it's a great idea to mix absinthe and cats.
No, that's a legitimately great idea. You should do it.
Oh.
Sign the cat.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh right, I have fog veil on, so we should be fine. For those that are wondering, those red spots on the map, those are damage tiles. It is toxic fog. But since I have fog veil on, I just ignore the damage there. Oh, there's a thing here.
Oh, big chests.
Suya's mirror. 1 second while I get the notes. Why did it reset? Suya's mirror, where are you? Suya's mirror. Purity, removed from all desire, innocent and free of sin, does not exist.
Harsh but true.
He senses intense power from the curio. Maybe it's something that the witch wants. Time to head back for plot. God, I hope I have
Hey, witch, we found this mirror. It's like anti-horny. What do we do with it?
Oh, throw that in the pile. We have no use for that here. We have to set those two girls up with each other. Grandma has the fan fiction ready to go and everything.
Looking good.
Just like the countless stars in the sky. Oh, this is nice.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
This grandpa cat is so weird.
God, yeah, just...
Wow.
Wow.
Welcome back, Fanty. Thanks for all the hard work again.
Hey, Eureka, look in this mirror.
Amazing! This is amazing! This has to be a curio de art. It's our 4th. How incredible! Phew.
Roshi, you have 2 kids. You can't
almost
say you're free
touched
of
it.
sin.
Madam Granny went to get the count, so please wait for a bit.
Nah.
What do you think, my lord?
Hang on.
This is
I
the
gotta
4th
cook,
of
but
your
Grandma's
highly
talking.
coveted curio de art.
It would be free of sin if it was done in the missionary position under the covers with the lights on for the purposes of procreating.
Lights off, Wang. Lights off.
Oh,
it's
lights
lights off.
Also, no movement. Someone had to be nerfed by jumping on the bed to simulate movement.
God damn it. It all comes back.
Oh, I hate knowing about that now. It's so funny to me. Alright, plot continue. Go. Let's talk about Dracula here.
This is indeed a beautiful piece.
Wait, oh no.
Yes.
That just means the
There's no
mirror
doubt
makes
about
bubble porn.
What? Alright.
Mormon bubble porn.
I forgot.
Apparently, this one will curse off the genitals of
Whoa.
any man who touches
Whoa.
it.
What?
Very well then.
You
may put it away.
I know a few
It appears
people
that
who would
exploration
want
is
that.
progressing smoothly.
I mean, same.
Produce satisfying
But
results.
also...
Grandma, could you, say that again, please?
I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Apparently, this one will curse off the genitals of any man who touches it.
Why does Grandma say that?
Very well then. You may put it away.
That raises an interesting point, though. Does that mean the puppets don't have
Progressing
genitals?
smoothly. You've produced satisfying results.
Puppets.
They're gendered puppets.
Yeah? Detail had to go in there.
Okay.
Well, luckily we had Tiger Brows on the team. They can handle this.
Seeing as your compensation has been delayed due to your own affairs, I will arrange
These
for
puppets
your
are too
payment to
top
include
heavy.
your
They can't
recent
stand up on
discoveries.
their own.
Curio de art you've been looking for.
You're all
You're
fuckers.
just over halfway down.
We need like
with
an
your
entirely
collection.
separate set of strings just for the
Three out of
boobs.
7 left.
Oh, that's...
But at our current
That
pace,
just seems distressing to think
I'd
about.
estimate that we have about 30% of the labyrinth
Look,
left
it's fine. You
to
got one of those little crosses for
Ah.
all the limbs, and then a separate one just for the boobs. It's fine.
I gotta interject here. Grandma here is fucking wrong.
It does appear that way, seeing as you discovered these curio de art back to back. I had my doubts at first, but it seems like it was the correct decision to keep you on.
It's my phone.
You've exceeded my initial expectations.
It wasn't me alone, my lord. I couldn't have done it without Fanty and the little Missy.
It's troubling that
That man
progress
needs
is
some
only
fucking
made known to
rest.
me through you. It makes it difficult for me to stay abreast of the situation.
Abreast is a term I never hear
You're
anymore.
still dissatisfied despite how well things are going? Just leave us to our devices, and we'll have the place conquered by spring. If you get too caught up in the weeds, then you're sure to miss the flowers.
Oh, okay.
It is in my nature.
Sorry, I was looking at guides.
As a nobleman responsible
Because I
for
know the
several
game, but I don't
estates,
remember the game.
Managing risk and such are my responsibilities.
Your
Look, your
estates,
instincts are over the game, and that's all that counts.
Obviously, results are the most important thing. But the first step to lasting results is paying attention to the process. Not that you know.
You can't see it,
Is
but I'm making a
that
fucking
right?
jacking off motion here.
I'll think on that some more then. Still, I can't imagine why a man as meticulous as you would keep running into problems with efficiency.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Madam Witch?
Yes!
Not at all. Merely an observation.
Granny got sass.
Oh, that's right! Please wait one moment, my lord. I was asked to deliver something to you. I'll go get it.
Just actually noticeable, like, none of the female characters actually have decent posture.
What do you mean? Well,
Eureka has good posture.
This is a letter Miss Kay asked me to give to you.
Look at
I'm
how
so
far her
sorry.
ass
I
juts back and tell me that
completely
again.
forgot
well, the secret
That's just anime for you.
the secret of that is that Eureka's actually fucking bottom heavy. Eureka hands Kevin this one a letter she got from
Also,
Kay with a seal
there
on
was
it.
a reporter that stopped by.
Ah, yes. I've already heard about him. That won't be a problem. But don't forget to notify
I'm
me
gonna look
regarding
up
these
something.
matters in the future. I may have hired you as an assistant to the
Galleria.
exploration, but you are still an employee here.
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful. My apologies.
It's not really a good portrait rip of her. Do you have the chat up? Ish.
What?
My.
Just because I was
What's
gonna.
the matter, my lord?
I'll put it in
Lord
stream
Francis
discussion.
Norton,
Fuck it.
Who comes from
I have the
long
chat
line
up
of
too.
artists
If you want to
related
just drop it
His
in the Twitch
Majesty.
chat.
Is
Yeah, I can put
requested
it
to
there
stay
too.
here for several days.
Because this is
Queen Lavalier is
cons.
less
Oh
rigid
wait,
in
what?
this regard, but he'll need to be
Did I?
received
I
with a
did.
certain degree
Copy
of
image link,
hospitality.
please.
It appears he'll
Th-
arrive.
This is a portrait
Today.
of
More
of her.
specifically, sometime this afternoon. He could be here any minute.
Okay, that's a bit better in posture.
No.
Apart from
My lord!
the weird toe-in thing that anime loves to do.
Good grief.
What's that called? Like knock knees or something?
I don't know. No one's really ripped the portraits,
Lord
have they?
Francis Norton, eh? They just keep coming.
Though I did find something.
Looks like
I
it'll
did
be
find
busy
another good
around
thing.
here again. You can't forget these things, Missy.
Full art of
Sorry.
Grandma.
If only I'd given him the letter sooner.
What's past is past. Also, is that girlie in the attic again? How am I supposed to introduce her if she isn't even here?
Where's that layabout?
About that.
Eureka explains the previous night's events.
Dearie me, what have the two of you been up to? How am I
She just
supposed
told
to
you.
face the Count now after all that talk about processes and results?
I'm really sorry.
Even so,
Somebody
I'd
poke
heard that
Fancy.
the
They're about to
Count
fall
was
asleep
out
and
that
fall
day.
off.
Are you sure the two of you weren't seeing things?
But someone definitely tried to open our door.
Oh?
There's a bunch of
Perhaps
portraits
it
on
was
Creative
that bird
Uncut.
person
Could you
from the
link there,
rumors,
please?
But that's not likely to be the case. Maybe a
Bird
third
person?
somehow.
What?
What was that, Tiger?
I was just fucking Granny's getting in on it too. The bird person. I thought Nachi had just made it up just to scare her.
I want to see what Vault Boy here is linking. Oh, it's all this. Oh, it's like, well, that's concept though. That's not really Eureka's in-game portrait. Though they do have the cover concept out there, which is a good side profile of Eureka, which does show, like, that it is not posture, it's just how Eureka is built.
She really do, in fact, just got that ass. Got it.
Look, it's a Nippon Ichi game, they gotta have a shelf somewhere.
Well, as long as the curio are safe. A thief or two is none of my concern. The Count could do with a little less junk.
Will you be going out more often from now on, too?
Yes, that may be happening more frequently. I want the three of you to make as much progress as you can without me.
Grandma's gotta get her
You'll be
pension.
fine. After all, Fanti will do most of the work. What else is the lantern for? Show us what you can do.
We have 30 minutes left on
counting on you
stream, so I
then,
want to see if I
Fanti.
could do something a little
But
different.
it'll be a problem if we have to continue hiding Nachiru's existence.
Actually, I should look something
I
up
guess
before I
I'll
do
talk
that.
to the Count about her. Oh, right. This is for you. Your bonus.
When Mantar opens up the package she received from Count Bismuth on Eureka's behalf. Ooh,
I
cannot
thought
do
it'd be
it yet.
double
Damn.
since he said he'd pay all at once. But it's 4 times as much. It appears you've won his trust. Good for you. Work hard to keep it.
Yes! I'll do my best!
If I remember correctly, you're...
See, she has
Madam
proper
Witch.
posture.
I'm Queen Consort Luvalier's attendant. Please pardon my intrusion.
Oh! Hello, Miss K!
Okay, the Queen's
Good
attendant
day,
has
Miss
proper
Eureka.
posture.
I'm here today as Lord
I will
Norton's
say this
attendant
though,
and
the
guide,
Queen does
seeing
not.
as he's a close friend of Her Highness.
I'm so sorry for forgetting to pass on the letter, Miss K.
But you
Oh,
did though.
You needn't worry about that. Lord Norton is even less rigid than Her Highness. He's a renowned artist in his own right, so I believe he'll be quite content merely viewing the works of art here. I'll be in your care for the duration
The works
of
of
our
art,
visit,
like all
as
these
will the Lord. We are grateful
unfilled
for your
out portraits
hospitality.
behind us.
Now, if
Right?
you'll excuse me.
That's weird, isn't it?
Look, being an artist is
Well,
hard.
I guess
Sometimes
it's
your
time
work
for
in
me to
progress
preach
just
this
stays
Lord
that way
Norton.
forever.
I would say you're gonna have to hold on to that one ish for
I'm relieved Lord Norton
60
is so
hours.
flexible. Madam Witch, please hear out his request.
Beautiful.
There's something troubling him. Please resolve this matter during the extent of his stay. if possible.
Oh, do we have the
Consider
garbage
this your current
character?
priority above all other requests.
I feel like I missed something here. No, it is not the garbage character, I think.
Please resolve.
I see. So he's a prospective patron, is he?
Anyways, Tiger, I'd like to introduce you to my
Where
latest
did
work
he
of
get
art.
off to?
I'm not the most sociable of
ASD
people,
dot
so I'll leave
JPEG.
him to you
What?
until dinner.
It's a joke about how artists really
Oh.
don't do file names.
Quiet old man.
Image, image 2, image 3, image 4. This is the real one, I swear. Image 6.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why, you must be the Madam Witch
Oh,
of
it's this
Rua.
dude.
Madam Marta, was it? You certainly
That guy
seem
got some fucking
spry.
hair.
I'm glad to see you.
That's standing up on its own.
Yes,
He uses
yes,
a lot of
thank
hair
you.
gel.
I'm just a humble country witch.
Guy Fieri would be
And this
jealous
is
of the amount of
my
hair gel he goes through.
Now I'm just imagining this guy with like his shirt having, you know, flames on
It's
it
a
and
pleasure
having
to
a
make your
burger.
acquaintance, young lady. Queen Lavalier told me all about you. She said you were a walking contradiction. A hard-working noble with the innocence of blooming flower. How poetic.
Oh God. I might be imagining things, but I think this guy's VA is also the voice actor for Palmer in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Wow.
Right,
I
right.
think. I'm not
Was there
100%
something
sure. Someone might have to check
troubling
on IMDb.
Ah, yes. But you know, when I think of His Majesty's anguish over the court's corruption,
But the voice is
I
there.
feel as though my worries are but trifles.
I gotta cook. I gotta cook. IMDb FS7 remake. Eureka begins to doze off in front of Lord Norton, but Madame Marta elbows her sharply.
Yes, indeed. So, what might your grievances be?
The conversation in here seems to be quite lively.
Okay,
Shall I bring you
I
all
have a
some
voice
tea?
actor for Polymer.
Oh, Miss K, you should join us.
It's all right, my lord. I haven't the education to serve as an adequate conversation partner. How has your gout been, my lord? I heard that it's been 10 days since your last flare-up.
Lord
Are you due for
Norton's
another
voice
soon?
actor is James
right.
Belcher.
That's
I'm
precisely what I
incorrect
came to
then,
consult you
because
about,
Polymer is William
Madam
Sailor, but it's a very
Please
close
hear me
match.
To tell you the truth, madam, I suffer from a dreadful case of gout.
What?
The physicians have all given up on me. They're even beginning to recommend opium and folk remedies that
Can't believe
might
I'm
not even
googling
work.
gout.
I know that sorcery and the
It's
like isn't a cure.
bad.
But seeing the
bad.
Queen's new looks has me thinking perchance I could give it a go. Though it's
Gout flares
ill-advised for
often
someone
begin
my
in your
age
big
to make such a
toe.
long excursion. That is the reason
Wait,
for
there's
my
a
visits.
Shenmue anime?
Yeah?
What's gout?
I suppose it is an illness the young wouldn't know of. It begins in the feet, and mine happens to be quite the rascal. The pain can be so excruciating, it incapacitates me. I often entertain the thought of amputating my leg during the worst flare-ups. Once it begins, all I can do is let it run its course, enduring it until it subsides.
I should not have googled that because I have been noticing
can't even imagine
a slight
pain.
twinge of pain when I do
I
movement
see.
on my thumb,
So that's why you've come.
and now my brain is thinking awful
understand.
things.
I will apply every technique at my disposal in an attempt to resolve your ailment during your stay, my lord. And seeing as it's about time for your dinner with the Count, I'll take my leave.
That is good to
Leaving
hear.
already? You could join us for dinner.
No, that's quite all right.
Counts.
Night takes a toll on these old bones. Please excuse me.
That's the worst thing about googling medical things is the symptoms sound so vague that you go, oh shit, I have those. Do I have gout?
Good grief. What?
Wow, I sure am tired all the time. I wonder what that means. Oh, I have super cancer. Oh
I'm not
no.
going to last
Oh,
if
no.
he stays too long. What a chatterbox that man is. And if this affects the progress of the exploration, the Count would never let me hear the end of
Oh,
it.
what was the one that
Damned
scared
if
the
I do,
shit out of
damned if
me?
I don't. Now, what am I going to do about Lord
Oh,
Norton's
I
problem?
remember. This is back when I was like 19. But when I was in college, I noticed that at some point I was noticing a lump on my neck, and I made the worst mistake you could ever make in your life. Not like, actually, but one that'll just like rack with your mental health. I googled neck lump. And just every cancer thing to ever hit the planet just filled my feed. I go to the doctor. He looks at me and says, "That's just a swollen lymph node, dude. Look at your teeth." And I'm like, oh, why did I Google this? I'm a fool.
I can't think of any good ideas.
Really? Nothing? I can think of a bunch. For starters, we could just make him younger.
What? Absolutely not. It'll attract unwanted attention if we do too good of a job. He could look and act like an entirely different person.
I guess.
I didn't tamper with the Queen's age. I only removed her wrinkles.
Huh? Really?
Yes. She may have thought it had an effect on her entire body. But in terms of restoring
I mean,
her
youth is all about appearances.
it hardly had any.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well,
making someone younger could alter their personality. The best solutions are subtle and
Time to wake Highwing 19 again.
oh
That's
god.
no different from fraud. Now I'm starting to get how you've managed to make it this far as a witch.
Well, first off, you don't want a 19-year-old highwing. I said some pretty shitty things as a 19-year-old that I kind of regret.
I think we all did.
And B, I still get carded everywhere I go because nobody thinks I'm above 20.
God. I've stopped getting carded since I was like fucking 23 because they just hear me and they're like, oh, okay, you're good.
Oh, I thought it was like the facial hair thing because that's one thing I don't have is good facial hair.
I also had facial hair too, but I've actually been shaving recently. It has made me look younger, so
yeah,
maybe
like,
you're right.
Like, I don't have good facial hair. It grows in patches, and like if it grows beyond like 1/4 of an inch, it starts getting scraggly. So I just shave it off and be done with it. And I just have perpetual baby face as a result. The thing is, I have peppery white hair, and people still card me. It's really bizarre. I'm guessing because like white hair is an indicator of age. It's more of an indicator of stress.
You just look like an anime protagonist.
My last girlfriend did call me a quote-unquote isekai-looking-ass motherfucker.
The nerve of you.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a compliment or not.
No, it was definitely a jab at me, but I appreciate her for that.
I mean, for the, what was it, a Halloween stream? You did show up looking like you came straight out of fucking,
talking about how to just cure the guy in the first
crap, what's the game? Tokyo Ghosts?
She might have a point about targeting the pain.
What?
Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of the game?
Tokyo Ghoul Police? Yes, you're thinking of oh my fucking god, you're right. That was not intended-ish?
Ghostwire, there we go.
Oh, Ghostwire? No, I was looking at Tokyo Ghoul, I'm like, man, you're not wrong. Ghostwire? I mean, I guess I didn't have the Hanya mask. I was just trying to replicate the VTuber avatar, except they don't really do, like, separated parts for the skull as a mask, so I just got, like, the bottom part for the jaw. Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking of Tokyo Gore Police, because Kuoshi translated for that. Oh, did I tell the story about my boss at work during last Halloween? Because Beowulf reminded me of that. But if I didn't, basically, this Halloween, because of, like, the circumstances I was in, work was like, hey, dress up for Halloween, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't prepare anything for that. So I wore the thing that you saw for the Halloween stream. It was basically like the jaw mask and the eyeglasses. And I just put on like a hood to like cover up the rest of it. And then we were going through the meetings, the manager above my manager was like, okay, everybody explain their costumes. And I just like, oh, this, it's just a video game reference I slapped up, don't mind it. And my manager's manager proceeds to say, oh, Uncle Death.
Incredible.
And I just sat there in shock.
It could be possible to create a salve powerful enough to completely numb it.
That doesn't solve anything, does it? We're not really getting rid of it.
I don't
Uncle Death
think
is
we'll
from
be able to
Let
cure
It Die?
And
They're a very
considering
cool
our
dude.
lack of alternatives.
So after all that, it's not that much different than opium.
Madame Marta writes down a number of items. The only difference is that Uncle
Do
Death
you
uses
understand,
3D
Phantom?
glasses and I just have regular
I want you
sunglasses.
to bring back these items from underground.
He doesn't have 3D glasses, he has fucking X-ray specs.
Oh, is that what those are?
straw
Okay.
And grapes.
What?
But you and Nachiru can grab these from the village, all right, Eureka?
Yes, ma'am. I'll do my
Nachiru's
best.
face.
Let's go together, okay, Nachi?
That face of, shit, I'm into this, aren't I? Wait, lasagna, hello?
Lasagna.
Hang on, I gotta see that again. Where's my consumables? Yes, I do in fact have wood-fired lasagna.
That sounds fucking delicious.
Also pudding. Golden slime mold, false snake egg, and bruful fig. Do I even have any of these? Man, my sinuses are fucking going nuts now with the temperature changes. Ugh.
God, really? Have you been getting like the weird humidity shifts too?
Yep. How the rip-roaring fuck am I supposed to know which plot items I have video game? I guess key items? I like how a entire ass wardrobe is a key item.
I mean, it's a man-eating wardrobe.
I do not have any of the items, I think. Where the fuck do I get them? Guide, tell me what to think. I don't have the luxury of just doing this on my own.
I mean, you got 9 minutes till stream ends, so...
I guess I could...
Go on.
I was gonna say, I could push towards what I want to show off eventually, but we don't have all the parts for it. Oh boy, premium parts. Oh boy, I could get some absinthe.
Wow.
We could just buy it. Did you know that you could just buy absinthe?
Yeah, it's legal.
It is what's letting you into the labyrinth. Yes! But whenever I think of an inventory, I think that is what we have in our party's possession, aka like what the puppet soldiers are carrying at the time. And I just love the mental image of one of the puppet soldiers carrying the wardrobe. Even funnier if it's Tiger and or Ishkabibble. Okay.
Also, actually, if that's the thing that's letting you into the labyrinth, does that just mean that the labyrinth's Narnia?
There is the tagline of this game, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. So we're going back to floor 1 for a bit, because there's a couple things I want to show off. Just have to remember how to get there. Hey, look! We couldn't get here before because we didn't have high jump boots. This right here... What's up?
I was gonna say, then avoid ask, what does absinthe taste like? Imagine the smell of, like, medical-grade rubbing alcohol, and add a little bit of, like, anise black licorice flavoring to that.
I was gonna make a joke about, what do they call it, the Green Fairy?
What?
There's a nickname for absinthe that is also known as the Green Fairy, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, because one of the ways they banned it was by saying it was a hallucinogenic, because it's so strong.
Yeah.
But yeah, absinthe tastes really, really bad, which is why the traditional way to drink it is literally dripping it over a sugar cube.
Yep.
Yep.
So the big thing about the staircase that we're going to right now is that it is basically a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a checklist to see what abilities you have for this area. The first one was high jump, now we have long jump.
Long jump.
Then we have wall break as the next check.
The entire party has become cats. Excellent.
No, only 3.
Well, no, they can long jump, and they can high jump. That makes them honorary cats.
Oh, I was just gonna say that makes them basketball
I don't know
players.
if that's how that works, but okay.
The next one, even though you don't really need a skill for it, this is checking to see if you have Fog Veil. And they also give you a high jump check again, even though we needed a high jump to get here. What?
Gotta make double sure.
Then there's the Gooey Darkness check to see if you have the Talisman.
Oh, this literally is just checks.
And the check that we are not gonna make... Water breathing.
Get me out of here!
Or garble.
I guess they didn't want to make sure that you didn't scam the high jump boots. But also, for the water check, I believe we could just scam it. Also, just a heads up, drowning does stun you. But there's also one final check for this area. A key.
A birdcage key. Perhaps you could acquire it from a bird person?
Oh, you're fucking smart. Look at this smart bitch right here.
Oh my fucking god, is that actually it? God fucking damn it.
I could also be lying. Because I just thought that was a really funny joke.
True. You could be lying. You also could be backpedaling because you realized you spoiled it.
It could be anything. But that was that. It could
Could even be a car.
It could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those, Tiger? There's another area I want to show off. I showed it off initially, but I want to show it off again. Ah yes, the perfect people to catch birds. The actual cat and the two cat people. With hammers. To dismember the bird dead. Do we have...
As you do.
Do we have the chutzpah for this? I could also just cheat and not have to fight them.
You have to ask, then you don't.
Well, if I had my original team, I feel like I would, but now that I'm experimenting with the Gothics and the Famus, I'm a little trepidatious. Yeah, this is in fact the orb dimension. I see. See, I don't think I am Divine Hero just because I have a bunch of level 35s, but also I have half the team is level 14s. So I don't know if they have the number required to dodge the magic. Generally, enemies will only see you if you stand directly in front of them. Or if you make really loud noises like I just did now.
It danger me just flashing.
Yeah, it's an indicator of enemies' adjacency to you. But
Yeah, I figured as much.
What if I turn on my stealth mode?
Battle start.
Orb. So the big problem here is that orbs are weak to fire, and I don't have fire.
Oh, whose fault is that?
They just look like giant balls of yarn.
The right formation makes for a good defense.
No chance.
I'll teach you.
Well, that's one down. These are not physical attackers, so they don't really do anything.
I know. Here, right?
Oh no!
Guess I wasn't
Now
careful.
this is what a Donum can do.
Okay. We can fight at least 3.
That was quick.
They provide a decent-ish amount of EXP.
Oh, did I get stronger?
Skill increased.
I can't get over Grandpa Cat. It's so funny.
Grandpa Cat is a treasure.
Like he's telling me to take out the garbage. God, speaking of garbage, I was a little frustrated with something. Because, somebody in their infinite wisdom, instead of deciding to take out the garbage, tied up the garbage bag, left it there, took out a new garbage bag, pinned it to the wall, put their trash in it.
Wow.
That's an advanced level of lazy. My god.
Yeah, I just sat there like, you could have just gone outside and thrown it.
Let's be on alert.
No, I need you to cast wizardry. I need you to taunt.
Guess this does it.
Yes, yes, it is Spell Sword.
After you. Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
They also could have asked me to take out the garbage, but they didn't.
The obvious outcome.
Oh my god, what is that a reference to, Kuoshi? I know that's a thing, I just forget what.
Is Kuoshi okay?
No, that's a reference. It is Futurama, but I forget what. Dayfix Silver Pelt. What if I just give a cat a silver pelt? Is that better? Yes, it gives you more max HP and defense. Cat needs HP to tank with Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, that was when Fry signs up for the draft for, like, what, a free pack of bubblegum or some shit? And then war were immediately declared against the alien race of bouncing orbs?
Right, yeah, with the weird fucking, like, wind-up guns.
Oh yeah, that's
Commencing
stupid
combat against our adversaries.
shit. Humancer. Oh yeah, it was for the military discount, that's what it was. They didn't want to pay full price for a pack of gum.
That does sound like Fry.
Guess this does it.
Is this enough?
Man, Chitlin got fucked up.
Here's another.
He's just effectively tanking, it's fine.
Ready for orders.
I won't let this pass.
I don't think I've seen a 2 to 5 attacks on a cat proc yet. Because Ish should have that, but I don't think I've seen it proc yet.
It's a 20% chance, I think it said.
Yeah, but like you would see it go like bop 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 bop. And I haven't seen that yet.
So is the 800 damage without the multi-attack?
Yes, because like yes.
Good lord.
Yeah, like 100% more attack power is really fucking good. What is it? Cat Rush. One-handed slash against idle foe. What's an idle foe? I'm guessing it means not charging up an attack. It is equipped. Also something about fucking Ish having humble brag is very funny to me. Is the weapon mastery S+. Oh, that could be it. But then that's impossible then, because Ish cannot have a one-handed weapon that is S+. I mean, I guess later on, but in this moment in time, it's not possible, I believe?
Oh, later mechanic shit.
Well, in that case, let's change, let's see if we have better weapons for, Ish. But then it's hard to beat a virgin weapon. Which are words that have come out of my mouth, yes.
They sure are. Well done.
I mean, an 18-point drop in, oh, but the hit rate, though.
Also way lower critical chance, too.
Ugh. I guess this is just the build for now. Sword Cat. Yeah, one of the big things about, Endgame Galleria is that no matter what you plan to do, what you plan to do with anything, there are two skills that are always going to be, relevant to your characters. One of them is the cat person skill Antidotum Heresy, which is just a flat 25% attack increase up at the cost of MP cost up, but you're never going to be, using MP with that class. The other one is Let's Go Phoresis for any character in the support class, which means eventually more than half of your cast has to be a cat.
I'll take you all.
So really, you're just investing for the future.
Yeah. Really, I don't even know what I'm doing here right now.
Now this is what a donut can do.
Here's a be gone.
Jesus fuck, that crit.
I missed it. How much was it?
3,418.
Oh yeah, the one good thing about the Gothic is that they're entirely like crit centric, and one of the big things is that they have boosted crit damage. That's why I said when I mean the Goths are like only centric about damage, which is certainly a statement.
They just crave violence.
Mm-hmm. Also, I can make life really easy for me here since we are winding down on the stream. I'm going to eat a spoon.
Interesting sentence.
And then immediately get back.
Yeah. Thief mail. It's weird that I'm focusing on Ish, but it's mainly because they're a low level and they're like a singular unit in the class, so I have to make sure that their gear is immaculate. Less defense, but better avoid barely. And everything else sucks. No. Illegal. Yes, Manania. They're named Gartan? Huh.
Huh. I do appreciate, though, just when you walk into a wall, you just still bump into it.
Yeah. Same with doors, is that I'll just walk into a door and then be like, oh, door. I forget where this takes me. Oh, this could be bad. Let's walk into it head first.
Oh boy.
An avian monster with a witchy aura watches you with a cold gaze. It suddenly lets out a shrill cry, and another monster from the labyrinth's depths appears. Hey, guess what, chat? We are sequence breaking again.
Oh boy.
I'll knock you down one by one.
Bird.
The bird is a crime against humanity.
Destroy this bird.
Why the bird got a human face?
Don't worry about it. Oh right, these covens don't have attack up boost.
Stand by in the usual position.
Get it together.
Time to counter.
Now this is what a donut can do.
You little pig!
Oh, the bird got away.
confirmed.
Whoa!
Target weakened.
I hope you saw that 8,000 damage crit, because we just took off one of its arms.
Wow.
Jesus. And it's stunned.
No, it's
You
not.
would be too after getting one of your
Oh, is that
arms
just a
taken off.
combined bar? HP plus stun?
We don't know their HP. The yellow bar is stun.
Ah, okay.
And you can stun something multiple times per fight, but stun only lasts that round.
Ah, lame. I'm guessing there's funny endgame builds you can do with it.
Oh
To just
yeah.
perma-stun something.
They had to nerf that, because that's how
Wow.
you would beat the final boss without taking any damage, just chain stunning them with your best build ever. Let's use Heart of Wisdom in order to, you know... I'm pretty sure this thing is only physical.
Alright, let's focus.
Let's go!
Is this enough?
I'll teach you! You little... After you...
Pathetic! I don't think it's charging up attack because we stunned it, because if it did, it would have the exclamation point.
I know. Here, right?
I'll teach you! After you. Pathetic.
You little... Yeah.
Oh, this thing be pissed now. It's also not anywhere near danger yet, because, like... We lopped off a limb, yet it's not troubled yet.
I'll fulfill my role.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Oh, I know why we're seeing damage on that end, because Torpo has a... This thing is weak to slicing, and Torpo has a bladed axe. As opposed to, you know, a blunt axe. I think I should reapply the taunt.
Guess this does it.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get weak.
I don't like how much is jiggling.
Well, it's pissed.
Now this is what a Donum can do.
I too jiggle when I'm angry.
40,000 damage on crit with Carmine.
Though I generally try to be jiggling at all times.
True, I have seen your art.
Granted, it was a gore hit. Oh, I think you decapitated it.
Wow.
Because there is always a chance to insta-kill any enemy in the game if you gore hit and hit the head, because that means they will be hit dead. Except for certain plot bosses that are immune to dismemberment. But like that's very rare. That's only reserved for like 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses. There's a lot, and there's a lot of other bosses. But like, if you could just gore hit a boss in the head dead, they will just die. I mean,
die when they are killed.
I mean, is it really impressive with a hammer, like with a big enough hammer with a sideward swing, you can just tear off someone's head?
Or just
yes, that's still impressive.
Skill increased. Oh, this
I'm just on a different level.
You somehow managed to do it. Your party leaves the area.
I did it!
I'm actually quite impressed with the cat build right now. It's actually doing way better than the archers. The archers, the big thing about the archers is that they have utility. They could increase other people's attack power and evasion. They could decrease their hit rate and enemies' hit rate and defense. But they still couldn't really do any damage. Meanwhile, the cat's like, I'm just gonna throw 1 to 4 cats at someone and let that be their problem.
It's just fucking the Simpsons crazy cat that just lobbing cats at the fucking enemies.
Yeah. Wait, there was one that had... Oh, right. Tiger Sword. But yeah, we are a little bit over because of that boss fight. I should probably stop. Which means I should set up some exits. Because we're a little bit off script right now.
You don't say.
Because I have once again decided I'm gonna go literally anywhere else. Fuck it.
Oh! Yay!
Huh? Those
Keep doing this to yourself.
There's always room to improve.
Hit rate go up?
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
Rehearsal.
You know what? Fair. What is that skull? I was looking at that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Theoretically, it should already have it. I'm sorry. I like how we go. No, wait. Like we go from like cat to cat person. Skill.
Indistinguishable.
Rehearsal. If you defend, you will restore 1% of HP.
That's not. I guess it's just a fucking bonus. I guess.
Yeah. It's just something that is there. I also need to do some stuff for the, what's it called? The Discord real quick, so don't mind me. View status. Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, there we go. That. Then we gotta get this. Because there are people that are wondering when they're gonna be in here, and I have said that, like, I don't think you're gonna be in for a while. And for a lot of them today, I was like, oh, I was fucking wrong. I love the fact that we just have a Garf.
You have 2 fat cats.
Good.
They're just so jolly.
I don't think I need to add Ish or Jake for this one, because both y'all know you're in. It should have run
How am I supposed to know I'm in?
Oh my gosh.
I do appreciate though just how the fucking party setup goes. All the other fucking covens have like at least 2 portions so you can't see an individual name, and then there's just Ish. I just feel like such an asshole.
I mean, you are a cat.
True.
Don't worry, Kuoshi. I'm in the sidelines too.
Oh my god. BBC is the bomb. Feed the Garf a lasagna. Lagazna. Lagazna.
Lazaga.
No, Lagazna. Gotta respect the
that
chat.
That is the ambition. I'm still kind of upsetty that I couldn't get the, they didn't have the other skin of this, which is the fucking eye patch one. It's so stupid.
Can you, like, morph later on or something?
Yes, but it is later on. I thought I would get it earlier. Alright, that should do it for the Discord. For people that don't know, I'll have to add them later. Save.
I'm gonna be right back.
No, don't dispatch who, buddy. I need to call it in the evening because I got work in the morning. Oh, I was also gonna do another thing to boost cat even further because I could have Fanty possess the cat.
Labyrinth of Galleria. The move.
But that'll be next time.